Y'all, we are live, y'all, once again. Let it all out Monday. Y'all get ready. Y'all share, invite. Tell you, it is Let It All Out Monday here on the show. Y'all get ready. Let me see what we got on here to start the show off today. Tell you, man, we got a lot to talk about. I got a lot to talk about. I can tell you that. Got some things I want to let all out. But other than that, y'all, we about to get this show on the road. Icon Sport Southeast News presents the Let It All Out Monday show. We will be giving you the latest news in high school sports. We will take a trip over to UMS Wright. We will show all the commitments. We will show the 7-on-7 champions and much more.
All right, son.
Get ready. Get ready, y'all, for the baddest show on the Gulf Coast and surrounding areas. Don't make me ride to Eufaula and some of the other places. Don't make me ride to Saraland. Don't make me ride to Pritchard. Don't make me ride to Mobile. It's time. We are live, y'all. Once again, it's on. That's all I can tell you. It is on today. Tell you, man. Woo! One step closer. Tell you. We are 7 weeks away before game week. 6 weeks away from the first jamborees. Tell you. St. Michael and Alma Bryant gonna kick us off this year. Y'all get ready, man. Y'all share. Let me know you shared it. Tell you, it is Let It All Out Monday here on the show. Tell you, don't make me ride. Tell you. Well, that's the part that I like the most. Look, when I hear that, well, that get my blood to going there, boy. Tell you, I remember them days. Y'all, we was building this empire here. Tell you, man, on them highways and byways by myself, headed to a lot of different places. Tell you. Tell you. It is, boy, another week. What's going to transpire this week? That's the question that everybody want to know. What's going to happen this week? Y'all, I got my Williamson shirt on. Why not Williamson? Look, I know the people down there happy. Why not Williamson? I got my, look, you give me a shirt, I'll put it on. But today, I got on the Why Not Williamson shirt. Tell you. Coach Coleman gave me the shirt, I'm going to wear it. Tell you. Be mad at me. Tell you, man. Man, what a weekend. 2X. Give me a 2X. Whatever shirt you got, but today, this is the shirt of the day. Why not Williamson? They gave it to me. I'm going to put it on. Say, you give me your shirt, I'm going to wear it. Tell you, Coach Hollis, day is his birthday. When he come on, y'all, if he come on today, tell you, I got my shirt on, Miss Lisa. I got my shirt on. Them folks probably mad right now. Well, I tell you, I'm representing everybody, y'all. After what I saw yesterday, y'all, I'm gonna talk about that. Tell you, after what I saw yesterday, man, I'm telling you, that was. Tell you, man, yesterday, young man got killed in Pritchard, and y'all, this same neighborhood that I lived in, and y'all, they did something to me. Man, we gonna change what we do here on the show. I'm just gonna let everybody know that. Same corners I done walked down. Matter of fact, it was 2 kids got killed in Pritchard yesterday. Yeah, I done walked up and down those same streets, y'all. Probably doing the same stuff they they were doing. And y'all, I ain't gonna take nothing for granted. Another day on this show. Tell you, man, we got to tell you, man, y'all, when that coroner's van pulled up to get the body, and that did something to me, man. And the vantage point where I was standing at, I could see them lifting them up, putting them in the van. Y'all, that could have been me 30 years ago. 35, 36 years ago. Easy. That could have been me. Laying on the ground, getting lifted up in a coroner's van, surviving. And everybody wonder why KT go hard for the kids. And coaches, this is why y'all got to do better. Y'all might save a kid's life. Y'all, I had 2 coaches that saved my life. And y'all, I sit on here and say it so loosely. But yesterday I saw myself being lifted up in the van. Same neighborhoods. Same streets I walked down. Thousands of times. Thousands of times. Thousands of times. And y'all, when I get on here and say my coaches saved my life, I'm gonna tell you, man, that's what. And y'all take coaching matters as wins and losses. My coach is winning. Both of them dead and gone right now, but they winning right now because somebody who they saved from the streets is able to do a show to help kids. Some of y'all might make the little slogan, "The kids matter." Some of y'all might just say, "Oh yeah, we got good kids." Y'all, I want no good kid all the time. I just did what I had to do to survive at the time. And I had coaches that really showed me better. So when they lifted the body, the kid up in the coroner's van, I saw me going in there. But KT, he was doing, I don't care what he was doing. I saw me. Same neighborhood. Same exact neighborhood, y'all. If everyone got $1 million life insurance for $50 a month with end violence. Tell you, man, it's real, man. And y'all, we got kids uh that go hard every day, so they won't be one of them ones lifted up in a coroner's van. Uh, they don't want to be one of the ones who behind the other end, pulling the triggers. Uh, but my thing is this, and some people gonna say, "Well, he did this." I don't care what the kid did. He was in survival mode. He's in survival mode, man. There's a lot of kids out here in survival mode, and y'all look at them, and man, these kids trying to do what's best for them. Uh, man, make sure y'all sharing this. Man, we need to share it as much as possible. Cause I'm telling you, man, it got me. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. It got me. When I sit there and see the mama and the daddy, and I know him, it got to me. I ain't gonna lie. I was riding on it on 165, about to go home, and I looked down. I had already saw they said somebody that got shot on that street, but just the cars and the sheriff trucks and all that stuff out there. It said, "That's your hood. You need to go in there." And y'all, people saw me. They were looking like, "What are you doing here? What are you doing out here?" But y'all, at the end of the day, man, I'm telling you, it's crazy, man. It is crazy. Make sure y'all on the Icon Sports Southeast page so we can see your comments. Some of y'all, you ain't gotta do but like it, I guess, and then it'll generate both sides. Make sure y'all sharing this video uh, on your pages, in your groups, uh, all that good stuff. Cause man, I'll tell you, man, these kids need to see themselves and people talking good about them. Y'all wonder why, man, KT don't let nobody talk about no kid. You won't talk about a kid on this show unless it's in a great manner. If you share it, make sure you put share it on the screen. Tell you, I really appreciate it. Telling you, man, it's just a great time to be here. Tell you, a part of me left with that kid yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. I got in that van with the kid. Tell you, man, that right there. Tell you, man, it really got me because I knew the mama and the dad. I knew the uncles, knew the aunts. I knew all them people. I know the brothers. I know the sisters. I knew all them people. Kid, kid went to the same high school I went to. Kid walked down the same streets I walked down. In the same area. So I'm telling you, I got in the van with the kids. That's after going to the tournament. Down at the convention center, the kids down there fighting. See, I keep telling people, when you don't have hope, then it fuels you. I tell you, I walked those same streets exactly. Coach Marcus Durgeon is a product of that same community. Went and played for the Bears, went to Samford University, played at Viger, all that good stuff. Had 2 kids got killed in my childhood neighborhood. I'm telling you, man, it's y'all, I'm telling you, Quandra, telling you, Y'all, and I'm telling you, man, come on. Same streets. Man, I'll never forget, man, one of the best basketball players at the time got killed on that same court. Tell you. Somebody got killed on Allenby last night too, Coach Dirge. Y'all, these streets like, it ain't even a mile apart, y'all. It ain't half a mile. It's about a quarter of a mile. See, it's Mount Street, Montgomery Street, Birmingham, and Allenby. 2 kids got killed within 2 hours. Yeah, that's your street. Kid got killed on your street, man. Yes. I coached a little ace in park ball. I really tried. Tell you. Tell you, man. The kids matter. See, we can get on here and joke about certain schools and all that good stuff, but the kids matter. Y'all, I'm up there standing by Smileys. Dirge, I'm up there standing by Smileys. I remember back in the day, and if anybody saw my 30-year picture, I had a full goatee. So I could go in Smileys and buy whatever I wanted. But I never drank. I was going by it for other people. The same vantage point. Y'all, it used to be just an open field back during that time. You know, where that service station sits. That wasn't nothing but a little field. And I never get when Jettis Holyfield got killed right there. Y'all, Jettis Holyfield probably one of the best basketball players that y'all never knew about. He got killed in high school. So I'm telling you, I could have been like that. I could have been. Then it wouldn't be no Icon Sports Southeast. And y'all wonder why I say coaching matters. Coaches, y'all got to stop being these kids' friends. Y'all got to know these kids. Y'all got to know their situations. A lot of these kids in survival mode, man. I was down in the convention center 1 court over when the girls started fighting on Saturday. You know, and in defense, you know, they out there just trash talking. They out there just trash talking led to the little girl from New Orleans punching the girl. And boy, she gonna remember Mobile, Alabama for the rest of her life. Cause boy, they whooped her like, boy. When I say it was 100-1, she won't ever swing no more on nobody. Boy, they whooped her like she owed somebody something. I don't condone it. But y'all, when you don't have a vision, when you don't know what your goal is, you just do stuff. And sometimes just doing stuff puts you in situations. Coaches, y'all got to make sure when y'all got these travel ball teams that these kids trying to go somewhere. Stop just getting teams, going to get Lil Keisha, going to get Riri, going to get Tay-Tay and them to go play in these tournaments, and they down there tearing the place up because they ain't got no goals. They ain't got no vision where they trying to go. And one thing I'm gonna tell y'all, what we had invited was just so different. We knew we had an opportunity to go somewhere. We saw college coaches coming through there on a monthly. We saw this. So that inspired us to do the right things majority of the time. I ain't say all the time. Majority always rule. But my grandma used to always say, you do good, it's going to follow you. You do bad, it's going to follow you. So you might as well do more good than bad. You know, you probably have some people say, oh man, that guy was for bad. So whatever you do, gonna follow you. All he needed was somebody to pump some good into him, keep pumping some more good into him. Then eventually he's going to say, oh, I see what they mean. You just said it. When you don't have a vision for your life, you have no hope. Telling you. The Bible says people perish for lack of knowledge. So it's up to the adults to keep pumping knowledge into these kids. We got to stop saying people, all that other stuff. Some people take hate. I might go, back in the day, I would have went and knocked on their door. And asked them, what you mean by you hating on us? But that's why we gotta be cognizant. Exactly. That's why we gotta be cognizant and just know what we saying and doing. If you don't make it in sports, there's more to life than sports. I preach this to kids all the time. But you gotta give them a vision. You got to give them a vision. When you don't have a vision, you ain't got no hope. And then you go in survival mode. It's some good stuff that come out of survival mode, but there's a whole lot of bad that come out of it too. Then everybody be want to point the finger at the parent. No, y'all, these kids got their own mind. Y'all didn't see the tears on the face of the mama yesterday. Y'all didn't see the dad out there looking like he saw a ghost. Y'all didn't see the uncles out there saying, man, we tried to tell them. We did everything we could. But nobody could give a kid a vision. So when you ain't got no vision, you ain't got no hope. KT, why you up here talking? That could have been me. If my coaches didn't have a plan for me to become the youngest coach in the state of Alabama, that could have been me. Everybody want to, KT, boy, when you coach, man, I'm telling you, man, boy, you went hard. Because I didn't take it for granted. You got that right, GT. My coach used to send his sons to come pick us up, to take us places, so we could be around other positive people. Y'all, I played with the police chief for the city of Mobile. We was on the same basketball team. But around positive, Randy Jackson ain't been nothing but positive. Hey, Kevin, man, I don't think you need to do that. You ain't got to do it that way, Coach. You ain't got to do it that way, Kelvin. Now he the police chief in the whole city of Mobile. DJ Ladd, one of the best photographers. Dwight Ladd, y'all call him photography. Danny Ladd, his brother, is an actor. You couldn't have been around no more positive people. Fridays. The people that own Fridays playing with me. Couldn't have found no more positive people. There was the president and the vice president of the student council. Couldn't have been around no more positive people. And I was a thug in the streets. Told him 350. Y'all had a 357 with a cowboy handle. You see here, doggone, making this up. Then I could fight. I wasn't shooting nobody. I'll whoop your butt, though. That was just for the ones who tried to shoot at us. Man, come on, man. Them dudes wouldn't let me stand around them on the block. I had to get out the car when they rolled Dorothy. I'm telling you, man, them folks ain't let us go. Oh, man, you play volume, man. Oh, get out the car. Y'all got out of 3 cars and them folks went to prison. Still in prison. was. That close. Three times, y'all. 3 times. So when I say I could have been that guy yesterday, I got in that van with him yesterday. I'm talking about y'all, I went out there and people looking like, I ain't seen these people in 20 and 30 years. Tell you, that's still going on when we was there. You play sport, bro, this ain't for you. Exactly. People in survival mode. Some of y'all ain't never seen survival. The crackhead is in survival mode. The person you go up to the store in Pritchard and Plateau that's standing by the store is in survival mode. Some of y'all ain't never seen that before. Then some of y'all disregard them people. Them people made 1 or 2 bad decisions. Now they caught up and they don't want you to go down the same road. Them folks will tell you the best, give you the best advice you ever get. Some of y'all push them, say, oh man, don't say that to me. That man going on. I don't know what survival mode look like. Oh, he could have did, he couldn't have did, but what he was doing. He ain't lived his life. That's why we got to have better coaches. This is why we got to have more role models as coaches. That's why it's more than wins and losses in Pritchard. But man, Mr. Wood keep finding out the coach. You got to look like Pritchard. You got to go reach a kid that's down in the gutter. Why y'all think we got all these championships out here? It's 9 championships that came through the city of Pritchard. Don't nobody want to talk about that though. 9 championships that came through this city. Man, Mr. Woods is problem up there blunt. No, the fuck he ain't. He can't have no weak ass coach. Man, they did this. Man, we got to have strong leaders in places like Pritchard, Maysville, Tolmanville, DIP. Telling you, man. Because you was having so much up here in Lynette Valley, etc. You have me and my age up here leading the kids in the wrong direction. I'm telling them to get out the car. They keep them in. It's sad, man. The coaches try to glue it in their brains, but they rather listen to the ones leading them the wrong way, and I hate it. I'm telling you, man. Just let it all out Monday here on this show. Tell you, we love all the sports. Why you love all the sports, KT? Because it give the kids structure. And some of them just want it. When I went to Centennial, y'all, I know we get on here and jank all the time. We gave them kids hope. They appreciated us coming up there. The day me and Tudor Boy went up there. Because we took time out of our day. We could have been anywhere else in this region. We took time out of our day to go to Centennial. KT, why you went to Centennial spring game? Because you got to give the kids hope. You ain't go to Viking spring. You went to Viking. No, you got to get all the kids hope. That's the problem. We don't want to give the kids at certain schools hope. That's why I don't let people sit on here and talk about the schools for real. Nobody hating on your schools, and y'all need to stop saying people hating on your schools. I'm telling you. Telling you. I tell them kids all the time, I'm from the same hood you from, man. I'm from the look here, man. I'm from the same hood you from. I'm from the same place you from. I ain't kiss nobody ass get to where I'm at. And I mean that. But I know right from wrong. Just like all I hear my grandmama saying, you do good, it's gonna follow you. You do bad, it's gonna follow you. That's why when them folks tried to come up with them lies, if I was doing bad, oh yeah, boy, he sure like that. That's why I went live, scared of folks lying on you. They go, fruits of your labor will speak for you. This happened a few months ago in my hometown. We was having a big community party, and a few kids made the wrong decision. Now they looking at life behind bars after making bad choices. Telling you. My thing is this: if you're a coach and you're afraid to say something to a kid, we sit here worried about in and out. Telling you, kids want the structure. That's the kid you just keep messing with every day. Man, come on, join the team. Come on. Tell you, man, we got to get more coaches focused on reaching the kids. You can't go to no damn workshop and get that. That got to be inside of you. Anytime you go up to Blunt, Miss Quandra talking to all the kids. Telling you. And then if you're a coach and you allow your player to say, well, he ain't none of my coach, he can't tell me what to do. Come on, huh? That's the problem. The kids matter, y'all. Keep saying this, y'all. I ain't just saying it. This ain't a slogan. This is the way of life. Y'all keep sharing this. Coach Hollis will be on here in a minute. Q or somebody will be on here in a minute. Y'all keep sharing it. I know what's stuff going on in sports, but we can't have sports without life. Well, it's not going on in our schools. Listen, y'all, I don't care what school to go to. If those kids are popular, what are they doing? Good or bad? Them kids gonna flock to those kids. What's going on, James? See you talking about what happened out in my hood. 2 killings yesterday. Miss Quandra love the kids, no matter what school or neighborhood they from. Exactly. Telling you. Y'all support these schools. I don't care what the people say. Listen, y'all, I don't care what them people do. That's why I don't get back to the school. Because they don't do the steal the money. Ain't your problem. You get the money. Get you a receipt. Decency and order. Donate to the school. That's a tax write-off. Some of y'all be paying back taxes. Paying taxes every year. Get you a couple write-offs that now you ain't got to pay back taxes. Boy, they took $1,500. Donate the $1,500 to the school. And see, won't you have to pay it? No, man, come on. I ain't got no kid. I have to pay every year. Find out what you got to pay from your tax person and donate it. Now you ain't got to pay nothing. Now your money going to use. I was talking with, you know, I was over there in the hood, so everybody over there from Viga, so everybody, Viga, Blunt, man, I'm telling you, I saw kids from everywhere I done. I saw kids out there from all parts of the Mobile County, even Baldwin County was out there to see that kid who got killed. All parts. Oh, my child goes to whatever land or whatever S high school. Come on, y'all. Your kids still gonna be around them kids. Y'all, they had the tournament at the Mobile Convention Center. It was kids from all walks of life down there, and they was hanging together. Just like I told y'all, when that girl from New Orleans punched that girl from Mobile, every girl from Mobile, and I don't care what school they went to, I don't care what private school or public school they went to, they was commenced to whooping that girl's ass. Oh, my child goes to this school. It didn't matter at that time. All these kids together. Through Instagram, through Snapchat, through Facebook, all these kids connected. When that van left, you hear them a wells of cries. And it didn't matter if the kid was from Blunt, St. Paul's, UMS, it didn't matter it was cries going out yesterday. When that coroner's van started taking that kid's body away from that scene, it didn't matter what school he went to. They are our future. We have to pour back into these kids that was poured off into us. You never know what these kids going through. Exactly. Telling you, man, the kids matter. KT, why you so emotional? Because it could have been me. I wasn't living right. Oh, no. My kids always, y'all, and one thing about me, I keep all this stuff from my kids. I was. Some of y'all be telling, yeah, I was like, man, them kids don't need to hear that shit. Because then they going to try to imitate it. Well, my daddy was like that shit. I'm going to do the same thing. No. Hell no. I don't want you doing what I did. I had to do that. Shit, you live in West Mobile. You live somewhere nice. You ain't got to do that. KT, that kid was... Exactly. I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. The kid used to come to my practices. Come on, man. Come on. KT, man, you take it. I'm telling you. Look at that. That sounds serious, man. He was an athlete. See, another thing is this, we always talk about the 4 and 5 star kids too much. And then the no-star kid over there who's showing up to school every day, we leave them kids to the side. Exactly. Telling you, care about what color no kid is. Oh, man. Y'all serious. Oh, yeah, I live out in Sims. I don't have to worry about that, man. Your kid's gonna be hanging with them. They all connect. He dropped a couple kids from Babynet off to 7-on-7. Come on now. Kid wanted to be around positive stuff. You live in Saraland, Sims, or Theodore, or Daphne, Spanish Fort. You got it going good. Your kids hang with them too. Man just got it on the screen. He was going way to Bay Minette to drop kids off. Brother, one of the top basketball players down here right now as we speak. How you think that kid feeling today? And I saw kids from all the private schools, white and black, was out there yesterday. We, the grown people, around here hindering the kids. Them kids find a way to connect. Tell you. KT, man, it's a sports show. We ain't gonna have no sports. We ain't got no kids. Keep sharing it. Keep sharing it. Telling you. But we want to talk about volume. It wouldn't be no volume. It wouldn't be no blood. If all the kids were doing wrong, oh no. If all the kids stopped going to school, oh y'all. Some of y'all got a little easy, you know. So y'all can go buy your kid an F-150 truck or a Charger or what else, and they can drive to school every day. Come on now. You're bigger than sports now. KT Thornton didn't go out there yesterday as the media, being a big shot. KT Thornton went out there as Kelvin Thornton, who from the hood, who could have been in that same van. And it could have been people out there hollering, R.I.P. Kelvin, R.I.P. Come on. Man, when they put, man, y'all, no matter what school was out there, LaFleur, every school, Williamson, every school represented out there yesterday. Every school in Mobile County Public School System was represented out there yesterday. Every school in Mobile County was out there represented on yesterday. Satsuma, all of them. It didn't matter, Saraland, all of them. Chickasaw, all of them. There were so many people out there, man, like it was a block party. But it ain't got nothing to do with me. Yes, it does. Your kids knew the kid. He done helped a lot of them in good ways. Man. But no, we ready to sit up here and talk about football all the time. And tell you, wouldn't be no icon sport. Wouldn't be no show right now if I got killed. If I would have got killed back in the day. If I ain't had good coaches. Then y'all wonder why we did the spotlight on Ben Harris. Do y'all know how many lives that man saved? We already established who the GOATs are in coaching. Y'all base it off wins. People who turn y'all, some of y'all on teams, the coach gonna turn you in as soon as you leave. Soon as you try to leave, that coach gonna turn you in. Tell you, Corner, I know that feeling. And y'all, they weren't just boys they were saving, y'all. They were saving girls too. They weren't afraid to tell no young lady, hey, you don't talk like that. I'll never forget, I took one of Coach Clark saying, he said he used to tell the girl, act the way you look. Act the way you look. I'll never forget that long as I live. And as a young coach, I used to use that all the time when the females used to be acting up. Act the way you look. And I don't care how tough and rough they was, did nobody want to be ugly. I bet you that. Telling you. Old saying was, be careful of the words you speak, because from day to day, you never know which ones you're going to have to eat. Telling you. I remember that. Miss Sally Jones gave me that. And that took me through life. Be careful of the words you speak, because from day to day, you never know which ones you're going to have to eat, y'all. We about to get this show kicked off. Y'all, I'm going to take this quick commercial because I need to get myself together. Y'all, we'll be right back. Y'all, we back here live, man. I'm telling you, man, had to get myself together. Whew. Tell you, man. Y'all, I'm telling you, that time of the year, telling you, Coach Burns saved a whole lot of people out. Telling you. Man, y'all put a coach on the screen that saved your life, man. I'm telling you. Put a coach on the screen. Honor a coach today. Put a coach on the screen. I'm telling you. Y'all, we're going to start talking football in a minute, but I got Atmore schedule. I got to put on the screen. Telling you, man. Tell you, man. We're gonna get the show back on the road. Tell you, y'all put a coach on the screen. If a coach help mold you in any way, help you along the way, and you can put multiple coaches. Tell you, man, we had a lot of great coaches. Keyword had, y'all. We in the process of making more, because we got to put some of this responsibility in the hands of some of these coaches. Telling you, we got to. R.I.P. Coach Tank Brown. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell y'all a coach that inspired me as a young coach, Miss Brenda Peters. She was one of my mentors And boy, she used to say, Kevin, don't let them damn girls get in your face and make them call you coach. I'll never forget that long as I live. Telling you. Don't let them call you by your name. Telling you, I'll never forget that. That's the best advice I ever got as a coach. And y'all, she was a female softball coach at Blount. And didn't play the radio. Volleyball too. Didn't play the radio. She taught me what a disciplined coach should be. Miss Marilyn Floyd. She was a volleyball coach at Viking. Taught me what discipline. Y'all, these female coaches had impact on me. Coach James P. Ryan, Coach East, Coach Dearman, all them folks, Coach Thompson, Coach Jack, all them folks, Coach Doan. Y'all, Coach Doan had more influence on me because Coach Doan stood up to Coach Clark when nobody else would stand up to him. Coach Doan said, man, they ain't gonna never listen to you if you sit back and just watch. Tell you, coaching matters. Coaching matters. Coach Dale Walton. Telling you, at LaFleur. Sometimes me and him talk all Coach Robert Bettis, Coach Anthony Steele. Then I can go down the list of coaches. He got a crazy part about me and Coach Walton. Me and Coach Walton used to talk on the phone, but boy, we played that week. We trying to beat the hell out of each other. Telling you. I ain't had to take up for Coach Walton because I knew he was doing what was right. He had to take up for me because he knew I was doing what was right. Tell you, man, I wasn't trying to be no other coach friend. I ain't finna hold you up. I'm trying to beat you by 100. Ask Alma Brown what we did to them. But we beat them 103 to 44. I still remember the scope. And y'all, we had 99 going into the fourth quarter. You can't tell me nothing. Then the same year we beat them in football. All this happened the first year the school was open. Man, leave Cole Bettis alone. Cole Bettis didn't play the radio. And then, you know, we were sitting on here talking about coaching paddling. Man, them coaches ain't had to paddle you. They had to paddle but one or two people for you not to get in trouble. He ain't gonna get me. I ain't going. I ain't finna do it. Tell you, man. Tell you, man, we about to, what we got? Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, they're waiting for me. Oh, let me get my other phone. Y'all, I'm telling you, man, it's just a great time to be in this region, man. High school football around the corner. Almost time for the dead week. Viga still got a high principal and a coach. Tell you, man, Neil Farrell had a great camp on Saturday. CJ Mosley had a good camp as well. And just a lot going on, y'all in our region. I'm telling you, that what makes this region so unique. Everybody can have their own different views and all that good stuff, and they all come together. So it don't make your view worse than the other person, or vice versa. So, it's a great time to be in that region. Great time. Tell you, man. Put your coaches on the screen that had influence on you. Let me grab these schedules real quick. Let me grab this schedule. Like I got it set on here. Take some of this stuff down. I'm gonna put this on the screen. A lot of people. I'm trying to keep it moving. Say, Coach Palmer, Curry. Oh yeah. Say, you put that coach name. We put it on the screen. You know, some of y'all on here. Y'all, we gonna look at the Georgiana championship ring. Say, I had a chance to see Duke Robinson. Y'all, he was down there playing basketball this weekend. Um, down at the convention center. Great kid, great dad, great mom, all that good stuff. Great parents and support team. Tell y'all this though, y'all get ready. That bus rolling this week. Go ahead, go get your U-Haul truck. The transporter bus is rolling. Say, we are still checking IDs this week. Ain't nobody walking through the door unscathed this week. Tell you, nobody. Tell you, still vital. So they're going through the review of pictures, but we start taking some of them, deleting them. Uh, Tell you, man, it's gonna be hard for us to ever delete that picture. That boy, he checking everybody ID. He checking everybody ID at the door. Oh, y'all, the day is the first of the month. Get up, get up. It's time to find a Super 77 this month, y'all. We about to release the Super 77 this month. Probably in 3 weeks. We'll give y'all 3 more weeks. Waiting on the Lineman's Challenge over in Daphne. And then y'all probably might push it back to the 1st of August uh, when we release it. But y'all, matter of fact, we got to get it out this month. Get that. We're gonna go and get it out. See, it's the drop off only. See, they only dropping you off over here. You got a business, you want to sponsor, there it is. We're gonna start announcing our corporate sponsors this month. So y'all get ready for that. For everybody that don't know, the FBS is currently in a recruitment dead period. All right. This means no campus visits, no official, unofficial visits, no camps, but you can have unlimited calls to 25s and 26s and unlimited DMs to 25s and 26s. So, tell you, just too excited. Tell you, these are some of the things that we need to know. Tell you. I think this the week. You know, they have to wait to a certain period before they can announce a coach or recommend a coach. The recommendation has to go out, and then the school board will approve it. But, we probably gonna have that recommendation coming out any day for Viger. I know a lot of people out there getting, uh, unrested, especially with the season knocking at the door. Let me take this off. Telling you. Tell you, man. Viger opened up the season at Blunt. Still don't know if the school system gonna move that game to Ladd, but it will be great for the city of Pritchard to play on that Friday night, especially with all this stuff that recently been happening. We don't need nothing on a Saturday outside of our community, and I hope that the superintendent does what's right and allow Blunt to host that game in Pritchard, in 8 Mile. I don't care who playing that night. I know some people might not be able to go, but that just show where your interest is. If you don't attend the game, guess what? It's not part of your interest. See, that be the problem. We be worried about folks that really don't want to be there anyway. And then they be the main loud ones when it's time for stuff, when stuff happens. And now they want to have a say something. If the game supposed to be at Blunt, let them have it at Blunt. Tell them. So let me go down some more schedules. Saraland and Jackson, big game. Y'all, we're gonna start posting these games this month as well. We about to get rid of all these schedules and just start posting the individual games the closer that we get to the season. So, Cole Hollis celebrating his birthday today. You can't hear me? No, I keep pausing, Denzel. Is it low or you just can't hear me at all? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Tell you, Spanish 40 Gulf Shores checking in. Look at y'all schedules on the screen. Who's scheduled next? Spanish Fort schedule right there. Gulf Shores. Gulf Shore about 35. Know what I'm talking about. Y'all, we getting close, man. Denzel, they said they hit me clear on YouTube now. Make sure y'all visiting the YouTube page. Telling you. Gulf Shores open up with Choctaw and then they play Mary G, then Sierra. Thank y'all. Denzel, you must got the put your internet rolling over there. Where you at? Big Blunt High School checking in. Oh, hold on. Let me put that comment up there. Boy, you stuck that one in that quick, Robert. We look, y'all. I'm telling you, we gonna break all these schedules down. Y'all, we getting rid of all these games. You don't even need to be looking at 4 down the road. We about to revamp all that. Big Blunt High School checking in. Let's get Blunt schedule on the screen. Y'all, we redoing Blunt schedule. So y'all, we gonna be redoing Blunt schedule. Upset City. Murphy Panthers. Oh Lord, y'all, we gotta put the sheriff on the screen. He said Earth Panthers. You done took the M out of Murphy. Murphy got beat so bad they took the M out of it. And they took the M out of Murphy over there. I'm telling you, them folks beat Murphy so many times. Say, Sylvester don't even want to put the M up there no more. We gonna start calling y'all UHS. We gonna start calling y'all. The folks don't whoop the M off of Murphy over there, boys. Well, them and Davidson, tell you. We gonna start calling Davidson Avison. I'm telling you. Tell you, man. Oh, there you go. Sylvester fixed it. Murphy Panthers. I tell you, I thought they had whooped the M off for Murphy over there for a minute. Had me nervous. Like, what I miss? Yeah, it's a great time to be in this region. I promise y'all that. Great time. Had me nervous. Thought I had missed something. Tell you, man. Here but U-Haul trucks, I can tell you that. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Now, out of all the schools around here, shoot, Murphy and LaFleur kids don't be going nowhere for real. I ain't gonna hold you up. Them kids, if forget that, I'm playing. I ain't going nowhere where I gotta work. And I'm already starting just to see a win. Really. Where they going next? Said hopefully it's bringing Viger a coach and a principal. Tell you, hopefully it's bringing Viger a coach and a principal. I see the old coach had to take the U-Haul up out of there. Tell you. He done got the U-Haul and went down to Williamson. Boy, there was some folks out there mad about him going to Williamson. Tell you, what's the deal with Viger? I was trying to read the subtitles while driving and realized my volume was off. Good things come to those who wait, bro. Tell you. Tell you. That's a great saying right there. Tell you, it said in the Bible, you're gonna reap if you faint not. Tell you. You know, my thing, I was sitting there, you know, you sit there and think about some of the stuff your grandmama praying for you and all that type of stuff. When you was probably doing what you wasn't supposed to be doing, and man, it kept a lot of us here. Tell y'all that. You say what you want to say. Kept a lot of us on this earth. Okay, you want to know the top ones? Let me see if I can find that list. It ain't hard. I'm gonna tell you to pick 10. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna let you pick the 10. If you're on YouTube, you can see it clear. Matter of fact, let me turn my YouTube on. Turn the volume down. Now. I want to see it on the screen myself. How many kids in 6A Region 1? I want to see how many kids in that Super 31, y'all. The Super 31 don't change. It don't. It's the Super 31 and everybody else. I hate to say it like that, but that's just how I go. You know. Let me find it so I can put it on the screen real quick. See where I can find it. There we go. Top 10 kids. You can pick from KJ Lacey. He on here. You got Sete McWilliams, Region 1. You got CD Gill, Region 1. Dylan Alfred, Region 1. Big Tony, Region 1. Tank Jones, Region 1. Bishop Burkhalter, Region 1. Ty Mills, Region 1. So that's about 10 in it. Micah Dubose, Region 1. Oh, yeah. Everything on the screen, y'all. Y'all, let me take a quick little break. We're going to get the Viga video in real quick. Here we go, y'all. Icon Sports Southeast. The right school matters. We started Pritchard at Viga High School. The school that Spirit built. Here's the fight song. Tell you, man. Oh, Colin Wilson. God, dog. I be forgetting Go Show and Jamaica Garrett. Jamaica Garrett on here too from I don't know why I keep thinking they at 5'8". You got Jamaica Garrett on here too from Gulf Shores. Uh top 10. Ooh, y'all be so picky. Ooh, y'all so picky. Y'all want me to name 10 people? Woo. I'm telling you, man, I gotta get used to Gulf Shores. Being at the time they were still in 5A. When we did this. Oh my God. You got Colin Wilson. Oh my God. Then you got Ty Mills, Mr. Everything for Baby That. Man, if Ty Mills ain't in your top 5, so yeah, I'm finna say. I ain't even look at it. Ty Mills definitely gotta be there. Then you got Chase Howard, Zerick, Johnson out there at Blunt. They gonna be Super 77 kids. Then you got Shun. He's a Super 77 kid from Saraland. Man. Then you got the Will Abrams kid out there in St. Paul, another Super 77 kid. See, I'm giving y'all names, I'm telling you. And a couple more Spanish 4 kids gonna make that Super 77. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I think every school. Hold on, y'all. Let me look at this. Let me look at somebody's schedule real quick in that region. I think McGill got a Super 77 kid. Theodore got one. 2. I know JJ Bush real close. Tell you, Murphy even got one. So I tell you, man, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, Region 1 loaded, man. And I just keep telling people, it's gonna be y'all. It's gonna come down to how your schedule set up. I don't care what nobody say. Don't you can miss me with who better than who, and it's really how that schedule. You looking up on your screen now, man. That junk looks so clear. Man, if you're not on YouTube and watching this show, something wrong. Oh, that junk look good. Go show a schedule. Ooh, it look good on YouTube, y'all. Ooh. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe over there. It don't cost nothing. On YouTube, Icon Sports, Southeast News. Uh, Kelly. Oh yeah. Y'all going back to the Super 7, Super 31. Man, you got some kids, man. I'm telling you. It's all in what you like. When it come down to that you talking about top 10 over there. Ooh, y'all, let me wait till you hit the screen. That junk looks so clear. I just like looking at it on the screen. KJ Lacey said at the Elite 11, him and Dylan Alford is the best duo in the country. He said that at the 7-on-7. Super. Hold on, the Elite 11. Then just like I say, you got Colin, you got Sante. Then the receivers, you got CD and Dylan, and Tommy. Shit, Tommy Mr. Everything. Tell you just look back there where you put the name tag. Just put Douglasville right there. Tell you can make an all-star team from Region 1 to represent the state versus Mississippi. Exactly. You got Tank Jones, Big Tony Coleman, wherever you want. You got Michael Dubose now out there at Theodore. So, telling you, who else? Tank Jones. Bishop Burkhalter. Tell you, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, Alabama, Mississippi gonna be hard to pick. I'm on Twitter. That's right. Go ahead and share it over there on Twitter. If you on Twitter, share it too. I'm telling you. Okay, so we did 4A. Let's do 5A. We got Green Pants from Viger. Uh, Carday Smith from Williamson. Trent Sellers from Faith Academy. Uh, Chicken from Viger. Ellis McGaskin from Williamson. Um, Ricky Nichols from BC Rain. Yusuf Clark from Williamson. EJ Gales from Viger. Taj Overton from Williamson. And then you got Jordan Vines. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I said it. I said that earlier. Spain Four gonna have a couple more. Y'all 7-7 lot. Y'all, that mean I think right now we done picked 37 of the 77. Yeah, Carday from Williamson. Yeah, I called them out. So y'all, they got 10 right there too. Then you go 4A, you got Jackson, you got Landon Duckworth, Gunnar Rivers from St. Michael's, EJ Crowell from Jackson, Red Chapman from Jackson, who else? Keep going down. T.R. Miller 3A, keep going down. 3A, keep going. Juice Gordon from Jackson. So, then you got 3A Tool. You got Miles Johnson from T.R. Miller. Yeah, we don't care about no A's. Derek Smith from Southside Selma. He on here. So, y'all, yep, you got Aaron Moore from BC Rain. Another great kid down there. JD, the boy named the other cornerback. They whole secondary, I think, gonna be 7-7 down there. Oh yeah, Mobile Christian. Now, that kid, he left Mobile Christian. I don't know where he going. Yeah, just like I say, Mobile Christian got a couple more kids. The quarterback out there, what's his name? South Alabama committed baseball. He on there, the little running back. He was on there. So man, we just pretty much got to see where a lot of these kids gonna land. He ain't enrolled. Look, you can't be out of school till you enroll. We said that by Flowers a couple years ago. Flowers going to Viking, Flowers stay right there at Baker. Tell you. So until them kids enroll, we gonna do just look, yeah, PJ. Damon Gasson, that's his name. Until them kids enroll, y'all, we ain't gonna say nothing. We're gonna leave it right there. Then, it's a possibility EJ King might can sneak in there and get on the Super 7 stuff. We just got to see how it rolls when it comes time to selection. Boy, you go in that green room, boy, it be some kids. I know it's over 150, I think it's 157 kids to choose for 77. So y'all, I'm telling you, we got more than double. the amount of kids that's gonna make it. So you got the Gibbs kid over at LaFleur. That's another kid in 5A. The South Alabama commit. I'm gonna give y'all a cheat sheet. If a kid done committed to a college, they probably gonna be on the Super 77. That ain't y'all. That is a no-brainer. I ain't gonna even hold you up. I'm telling you, that's the no-brainer. You committed to Division I college, you probably gonna be on the Super 77. 1,000% of the time. I can promise you that. We ain't gonna even debate against that. We ain't worry about what the street committee say. Oh, that kid ain't that good. That kid got a Division I scholarship. We don't care what y'all say. We going with the experts and them the college coaches who choose these kids. Tell you. Man, that junk look good on that screen. Make sure y'all look at it on YouTube. I know you probably looking on here, man. It's blurry. Man, look at it on YouTube, how clear that is. Telling you, that junk clear as day. Derek Smith. Anybody want to know who Derek Smith? He is the top rated recruit in our coverage region. That's the kid with number 1 with his arms up in the air at the top. That's Derek Smith from Southside Selma. The last time we checked, he was the number 1 rated recruit in this region. And just like I say, y'all, I don't go against those national scouting services. And don't people rate you up there, that mean you don't either put the work in or you don't went to the right camps. And see a lot of people, oh man, he better than them. Well, go to camps so these people can see your kid. Some of y'all be dodged and think you can miss this and miss that and think them people gonna rate you. They not. You know, it's just the nature of the beast. You know, man, I tell you, I'm gonna go back and look at this top 5. Mike Jackson had Tamil, Tank Jones, Bishop Workhouse. Yeah, that's pretty sturdy. But I wouldn't have did a top 5 because you got Bishop Burkhardt on there and Dylan Alford just got a Clemson off. Then you got Bishop Burkhardt on there, and then you got Colin Wilson. They're committed to Mississippi State. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say that top 5. That's why I want to do a top 5. Because you're going to always have people going against it. When you pick these 5. Because, it's a lot of kids bring different things to the table. My thing is this: who gonna make your all senior team? I'm gonna list up all the seniors that's on here right now. You got KJ Lacey, you got Sante McWilliams, Alvin Henderson, Green Pants, Colin Wilson, Derek Smith, C.D. Gill, Dylan Alford, Michael Dubose, Carter A. Smith, Trent Sellers, Big Tony, Miles Johnson from T.R. Miller, Bishop Burkhalter, Ricky Nichols, Yusuf Clark, Dylan Williams from Demopolis, Taj Overton from Williamson, Buster Malone from Viger, and Ty Mills from Baldwin County. That's the thing, man. We got, we ain't really that top senior heavy. It's mixed. And we got a lot of them, but normally you'll have about 30, about at least 25 seniors. We don't have that no more. We got top juniors, though. That 26 class gonna slap you in your face. Boy. And EJ Crowell, the 27, him, Chicken, and EJ. Man. Ellis McGaskin, 27. Woo! No 28s on this list. You know the crazy part about Central, they are going to have some Super 77 kids for probably the first time in a long time. Wolfpack Chicken in. Y'all represent y'all schools. Man, it's a great time. Coach Hollis, today is his birthday. So y'all, we ain't gonna be on here all day today, like we been on here. So, y'all, let's pause for station identification.
It is time for the Icon Sports Southeast News Football 365 show. We are getting ready to ride to Spanish Fort, Pritchard, Sims, Saraland, Theodore, Gulf Shore, Demopolis, Ozark, Greenfield, Evergreen, Andalusia, and surrounding areas. Y'all get ready. It's time to let it all out. The Icon Sport right now.
Same, boy, stuff look good on YouTube. Tell y'all that, man. Coach Holland probably eat birthday cake. And y'all, this for everybody who switched up.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Great time to be in this region. I can tell y'all that. Y'all, here go. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know. Just like I say, Central Nail probably gonna have a couple kids on here. We play their video. Hard not to be on there with Daniel and Evans coming into the season with 94 career firsts. Great leader, signal caller for Central Nail, I can tell you that. That's awesome. Say that was Jeremiah 14. Say you on YouTube. Say. Oh, they was playing Wayne County. It's, you know, just like I say, it's always two sides to a story. We're gonna get the Wayne County film up and running. Here we go.
Number 35, Edward Carey. No pass goes complete to close down a touchdown.
There it is, y'all. Tell you, man. Great time to be in this region. So, y'all know we got to put the Gunner River show on the screen. Let me find it right. Oh, that's the Dylan Alpha video. Hold on, let me find it right here. Gunner Rivers, y'all, might be the best 2027 quarterback in the country. Threw for over 3,000 yards last season. And y'all, he got a great receiving core down there at St. Michael's. Oh yeah. Now they run the wing T over there. Wayne County said these y'all back to Gunner Rivers. Great kid. Not afraid to drop one in there on you. Accurate passer. Good spin on the ball. So I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you what impressed me the most was when they ran the flea flicker. With him being a freshman quarterback. So that right there instantly let me know that he was a force to be reckoned with. Everybody probably wonder why Williamson played Wayne County week 2. That's gonna be interesting. So that's gonna be very interesting. Tell you, man, we back here. Woo! Tell you, great day. Got my Why Not Williamson shirt. If you're mad, send me another shirt to put on. Tell you, man, great time to be in this region. WHS by a lot. Tell you, Miss Iggy, it just started July today, now. She said August almost here. I'm telling you, it is though. Tell you, it is almost here. Interesting. See y'all that. Let me let it all out show here on Icon Sports Southeast. Don't owe us nothing. Let it all out Monday. Too much to talk about, y'all. I'm telling you, ain't too much to let it all out. We can tell that we get close. Y'all, we might skip tomorrow. We might skip the show tomorrow. And then y'all know in advance. Ain't too much news unless something big happen that make us come on. And yeah, 8 more Fridays. Y'all see what I got in the end zone. Tell you, coaching matters. You won't get in the end zone unless you coaching. I can tell you that. Well, that joke look good on your screen on YouTube. Tell you that. Telling you. Tell you. Uh-oh. I go to coach. Coach must have felt me about to get off. You coming on, Coach? I know you probably busy. Birthday and all. I ain't even put it in the group, y'all. My bad. I'm slipping. No one ain't nobody over here. I ain't sitting there not. Man, come on. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't even sent nothing out. How the world you gonna have it? Yeah, I did everything, but I'm telling you, hold them accountable. Hey, I took it the whole first hour and 41 minutes. Let it all out Monday. Hey, let's get the coach on here. Hey, now.
I say, walk to the right of the hallway. Walk to the right side of the hallway.
Tell me.
The five lines. Silent lunch. Don't nobody say nothing. If you open your mouth, we'll have lunch in the classroom. You'll eat bag lunch for the rest of the year.
Get ready, coach. Get that time of the year.
Yes, Lord. What you know, man.
Tell you, man, another year for you, man. What you got going on?
You know, I done galloped around the sun once again.
Tell
I'm
you.
I'm finally full kilogram, 36 years old.
God damn.
Yeah, I done finally made it over. I'm an old ass man now.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up, man?
tell you, coach, ain't nothing going on, coach.
That
Ain't
right
too
down, that right down south, single file line, single file line. You know something. Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on. Come on back and start and try it again. Yeah. Ooh, what we got popping on the screen down there?
Oh, man, thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Hey, now. Yeah, man. I just woke up from an old powerful nap just not too long ago. That's why you miss me. I started early for me. See, I'm one of them guys. When my birthday come in, it starts it started at 11:59. You know,
Oh yeah.
it don't ain't no go to sleep and talking about waking up. Oh hell no, you done missed over half your birthday already.
6 hours gone. 6, 7 hours gone.
You know what I'm saying? I don't live like that. I went over to Biloxi early this morning. I seen a nice, beautiful sunrise, and everything was nice and pleasant. And I got on back over here to the valley of the best football in America. And old John Ray had to hit me up before 10 o'clock. He wanted a lunchtime show today. I said, God damn, old John Ray. Oh damn, John Ray. Yeah, it's quiet, but it's that dead time right now, man. It's that dead time. They better hope to stay quiet. It need to be quiet.
Y'all don't want us to get started yet.
Shit, y'all made a whole lot of noise last week, and that's the thing I was telling you about, man. I I got approached by 5 people, and I ain't just pick a number. I'm telling you, 5 people. I got approached by 5 people about this show this weekend, and I'm telling you, 4 of the conversations was positive, and one of them was like, "Y'all ain't as bad as y'all used to be, but y'all still hell." I'm like, God damn. We ain't did that. But a lot of people talking about like how they would have never knew half the shit that they know now if they wasn't watching the show last week and they was appreciative of what's going on this show. You know what I'm saying? Because we get breaking news from everywhere, but we don't never get the front story or the back story. See, we get the whole package here. And if we ain't got the whole package, we gonna bring it back the next day. And that's what people appreciate, man. Thank y'all,
I'll
man.
tell
I
you, man.
appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Hey, Cole, I was just sitting there thinking about the back end of the Michael Dubose story when it came out. And when we sat here and just thought about it, it said blunt offered. Then when, I done went all the way back to this. Viger was the first school to send a kid in December. That was Nudie Fowler,
Yeah.
Johnston Fowler.
Yeah.
He was the
Who
first kid I know
who
that went
lived?
in December.
Hey, what the crazy part about it? He went in December from Viger while living next door to LaFleur. That's crazy, man. Now you think about during that time, LaFleur wasn't that bad back during his time. You think about what LaFleur would have been like if they had had a kid like Johnston Fowler. Whew, good Lord. Have mercy, Jesus. We probably have us old blue map over there.
For real.
Yeah, yeah, man. But
I'll never forget the game they played Murphy, and he caught the fade with one hand.
yes, Lord.
Y'all, you talking about a running back going to catch a fade ball. That's how
Yes, Lord.
athletic he was.
And we talking about a fullback running back. We ain't talking about a scat back. We ain't talking
You
about a
talking about
tailback.
240, 250.
We talking about a real Tyrone Wheatley halfback.
Yeah.
I bet you ain't heard that name in a long time, Coach. Tyrone Wheatley. Didn't that boy used to wear a horse collar around his neck when he used to run? Old Nudie.
Yep, one of them little small ones. Yep.
Man, I'll tell you one thing about it, boy. It took me to get older to realize that sometimes these fools just be having equipment on. And that's all, and there ain't nothing more special about it than that. He just got equipment on. But as a young kid, boy, that used to be one of my little things. That was like, damn, he got all that on. I know he hit hard. Like, I don't want to go over there by him. This boy got on a damn safety brace, every damn thing. Nah.
Ruck Randall said he caught the game-winning pick against Opelika at defensive end the same way. Wayne.
Ain't that some man? Look at here. Talk about it. What all you talked about today, Coach?
Nothing, I was talking about the shooting over in Pritchard, and
man.
I was out there when they was transporting the body from the scene, and just the chill they went through my whole body, because that's my old neighborhood. And then a couple hours later, another kid got killed over there.
Yeah, man.
And I'm talking about the same streets that I done walked down 1,000 times.
Well, I want the love, Joy. That
Cole,
way back.
I'm about to blow you worse than that.
Okay.
When I used to work at Glendale Elementary School, I used to cut through the field right there where they built that gas station at. That was a field.
Yeah, I know it was a field.
So I used to walk to work, huh?
Yeah, real deal.
That's how close I live to that. So I'll tell you, man, that took me back. I could have been, that kid.
Man.
And then, Coach, I got some worse than that.
Okay.
Then when I had my travel team, the Alabama Dream Team, he used to always come to my practices.
No,
and I used to just let him shoot on the side. Yeah.
That'd be the hurtful part when you actually know these kids, when you done tried to involve these kids and something happened to them. That's what take you up out of that, man. As a mentor, as a community leader, because we know all of them ain't gonna make it certain levels. We know all of them ain't gonna stay out of trouble. Well, but that don't mean that we just count them out because we're like, hey, yeah, he gonna be in trouble. Sometimes it be the kid that get in trouble you never thought would have got in trouble. You know, and them be the ones you be trying to save too. They be the ones you
But
be
you know,
trying
my
to save.
thing is this show here gonna give a lot of kids hope because we gonna showcase and we gonna talk good about them when they do something good.
That's right.
You know, and I was talking about shoot, I probably wouldn't even be here today if it weren't for my coaches.
Yeah.
Staying on me, to do the right thing, putting me around other positive kids. And I was sitting there thinking about when, shoot, I used to ride in the Jeep with Dwight Ladd Jr.,
Yeah.
uh, and Danny Boy actor, DJ, the top photographer around here,
Oh
and
yeah.
and and the acting police chief, Randy Jackson. All of us used to go out to eat
Hmm.
to Barn Hills and all that. Quincy's up in CNN and all this on the same basketball team. So, just putting me around other positive kids, even though they knew I went back to the hood and probably
So
would fire somebody up the next morning. Still, it still was what it was.
oh yeah. That's the truth now. And I can speak to the same thing. Like I say, I didn't do any ball playing like I wanted to in school. And but having a dad that coached and everybody knew him, and the fact that his last job was at my school, you know what I'm saying? And having a parent that was in the education system, a lot of coaches know your parent already. So, like I say, man, shit, I used to get in trouble with the football team, and I ain't even play football. And shit, I'm for real. That's why I was talking about Tank Brown. Cause shit, Tank Brown come in the club. I'm still cool with majority of everybody that play football or whatever. So, I'm doing what I do. And you know how it is for a coach's son. And I like to talk about that because we got all this shit going on with folks be like hating on LeBron and the Ball sons and all that shit. Like, hell, what y'all think? Like think about Kyle Shanahan. Who Kyle Shanahan played for? You know what I'm saying? Like shit, his daddy Mike Shanahan paid the way and opened the door for him. And so so I walked in the same light that my dad had created for me over there at the flow and stuff like that. Like shit, that's a coach's son right there. So it was a lot of privileges I still had just because I was a coach's son. And not only did I have them privileges, I also had the moments and opportunities for punishment. And so, hell, I'd be in the cafeteria doing cutaways too, just because I'm sitting next to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. They need like nigga, we had real coaches back in the day. You coming there belly flopping up in the damn cafeteria, man. Coach Brown said, "Oh, you want to talk? You want to play? You don't want to eat? Cause I got something for you." Or back when Coach, or back, or back when Charles Vaughn was over there running retrack. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Okay, we finna retrack. We finna go to lunch. We finna sit up here at the front of the class, the cafeteria. I'm finna put your ass on display so everybody know you in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't finna hide and retract. Cause it's kind of embarrassing to be in retract if you was actually a good kid. Like, if you had aspirations on being great or you wanted to be a part of that number, you know what I'm saying? Retract was not the place you wanted to go because you was gonna miss it. I know Viga had a lot of activities going on back then, just like the flow did, and I know what nobody trying to miss no damn activities. So you wasn't trying to go up in there. These kids today, boy, they ain't got that same love we had over us, where the whole damn school be on your ass when they know you got something special in you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah.
you got it now. These damn teachers out here and some of these hating ass coaches waiting on the kid to fuck up.
Man, I'm glad you said that, man. And y'all, we getting ready for the school year. And teachers, administrators, y'all don't be picking at the kids. Stop bagging these kids in the corner because y'all want to hold a cloud over their head this year. I hate I hate to get one of them reports and call your ass out on this show.
You
So
hear me?
so so to keep you from getting called out as a teacher, administrator, or school coach or whatever, don't be bagging the kids into no corners, man. Peeking at them, especially tough kids. And then they
I'm
cuss
about to
your
say,
ass out or throw
swing
you kick your
or
is
swing
that
on your ass.
I'm telling you, stop bagging them tough kids into a corner. Love on them the right way. They know when you mistreating them now.
Oh yeah.
They know you mistreat them. So
And the
that's
reason,
just something to know. And y'all, we know y'all doing it.
oh yeah,
So at the
hey,
end of the day, we giving you the warning. And if you don't take it, we gonna call your ass out, and everybody gonna be on your ass.
yep.
So
And we're gonna put your goddamn picture on display so folks know who the hell you is when they see you
tell,
at Walmart or Target.
tell you, we have no time for any negativity around the kids. Don't bag them in the corner. Just tell them when they wrong.
Yeah.
Tell them when tell them when they right too.
Tell them when they wrong, tell them when they right, and show them something that they might not know. That's what you there
Exactly.
for. That's what you there for. You're not there to goddamn get ranked on how many kids you put in damn time out.
Tell you.
Shit. How many kids did you save from time out? How many kids never returned the time out once you saved them from time out or sent them on their first time out? Like that's my measurement for what a damn good principal is. Like how many kids' mindsets are you changing? See, it ain't the man, listen, goodness gracious. It ain't the teacher job to turn the kids' life around by themselves. The principal got a hand in that shit too. Now, the principal don't directly turn the kid around, like say, well, I'm gonna go in this classroom and hold these kids accountable right here, you know. Nah, the kid's supposed to already understood that he's supposed to be held accountable for his actions. The teacher is there to make sure the kid is on pace. When the kid ain't on pace, that's when the kid got to be wrote up and turned in. Now, since you can't go out there and manage your own self, I got to goddamn step in as an assistant principal or a principal to figure out what the hell wrong with you. Not
You know,
figure out what the hell wrong with you to get rid of you, but now we got to figure out what the hell wrong with this kid so we can see if we can turn this kid around. Maybe I need to send him to the guidance counselor. Maybe I just need to send him home for a day or two and have a conference with his parents when he come back to find out if maybe it's something going on at home. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all want to find out what's going on in y'all that flavors and Kazula
uh-oh.
talking shit with half the whole damn school system about these one particular her son or her daughter, his nephew. Man, goddamn. Don't tell me y'all ain't doing it. I don't tell me y'all ain't doing it. Y'all
That's
ain't
why I
talking.
say we got to get more and more professionalism back into the schools. If y'all want to be cool, man, go work somewhere else. Go work at Walmart. Then you can be ratchet and ghetto as possible. But if you working at
Mm-hmm.
these schools, you supposed to be positive, professional role models. I ain't say be a punching bag. Parents don't go up there fucking with them teachers, cause some of them will beat your ass too now. Just cause
Right.
they're a teacher, some of them people throw all that shit away. So don't
Some
go
of
up there messing with the teachers either. You
bro,
know.
some of them teachers do not mind paying that $50 to get out of jail.
So, well, go up there, call yourself. Oh, I'm gonna go get them straight. You get up, go up there and get your feelings hurt. And then now you running the central office trying to get them 4-5. And then when you get them 5, where you gonna live? Or you gonna be able to stand on all 10 toes? It's just a lot that go into it.
Right, because
You
that's the thing, boy. folks take like we talked about it lightly about how teachers especially in Mobile County like are strapped to the wall a little bit. Like they really can't really express themselves. And you said it then, coach. Like you go and get somebody fired on a job that they already having a hard time with. You know what I'm saying? Without your child and without your ignorant ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, where you gonna live at? Cause like now, like you said, you got some of them in that school system. They'll crash out on your ass, coach.
Tell you,
Teaching is just a job for some people, man. It is
tell
not a
you.
lifestyle for some people. It's just a check.
Mm.
And you got to know who you playing with when you're going up to these schools. Want to offer,
Take your ass up there, you'll be trying to press charges. And
yeah,
then now everybody's gonna call you the police.
right. Man, that fucked up. Goddamn, so and so mama got Mister So and so fired. Man, y'all nigga lame and fuck. You know what I'm saying? Now you done put a spotlight on your kid now.
This the thing, man, and y'all, a lot of the parents been getting these coaches fired. Like everybody ain't watching you, man. Get I don't want that police ass jug around me. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? I don't want you come around me acting like they hard. Man, they got such and such fired. You know, and then man, that be the junk. And then y'all think that's a sport. Getting the coach and all that fired. That junk don't look good. That's confusion on your kid.
right.
Well, he needed to be gone. No, he don't. Sometimes they don't. You
You
know.
know how I go.
Now, if he ain't winning, I can understand that. And sometimes when he winning, he still can be losing. So, at the end of the day, whatever floats your boat. But I can tell you this: they're gonna make me come out with a list of schools, coach,
Yeah,
talking about who can't afford to lose this year. You
let it
know,
all out.
so you let it all out Monday. Tell you
Man, you know what, KT?
what happened.
I want to talk about Friday, man. You know that last little bit of news we got on there. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, from the school that like to, you know, fuck with everybody, but don't like to say now when it's their turn. You know,
Okay.
man. When we got that information, you know, I wanted to just go to bed thinking like, well, it's just a Mobile thing. You know what I'm saying? This too shall pass for the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, coach, for Sunday morning, that shit was in every sports media tabloid you could think of. Satire, real media. I mean, comparing the guy to Brett Favre and his issues. You know, like, god damn, man. Can that school catch a break down there?
So,
Can they really catch a break?
man, but a lot of this stuff is brought on yourself. Some of this
Yeah,
self-inflicted wound, back in the day, during my pistol toting days, I've seen a lot of people carry guns and shoot themselves in the foot.
yeah,
That, and then now you can't even go to the hospital. Cause what happened to you? How you got shot in the foot?
right. You around here like you around here like Lil Wayne rapping about talking about something ever since I got shot, and you the one who shot yourself.
Man, come on. I'm gonna tell you this, and Charles the White said this other day. He said it hurt my feeling when I found out Ice Cube wasn't no real gangster.
Oh man.
I hurt my feelings about the day is a good day.
Yeah, I didn't hear Charleston White say that exactly. I don't know what video it was on, but just knowing Charleston White, I could hear his disappointment just thinking about it. Like, yeah, that had to have been a bad day when folk found out Ice Cube really wasn't a gangster. Guys for perpetrating and portraying, but hey, it is what it is. I just hope Dublin Street, you know, get some better days coming soon, man.
Well, I can say this. They got Marcus Cook going over there.
Yeah,
So you gain some more knowledge.
yeah.
Uh, and I'm gonna tell you this. I found this out when I went out there to the scene yesterday. There's a lot of people in Pritchard pissed off that he going to Williamson
Yeah,
because they like, man, now you trying to hurt Viger kid. He should have went to theater or somewhere else. So it's a lot of people out here pissed off about that too.
well, I hope they're not mad at him,
You know,
Coach. I hope they ain't mad at him.
yeah, they pissed off at him.
Well, shit. If I was him, I wouldn't give a damn how y'all felt about me. You should have told the damn
He had
principal to
other
bring me back.
no,
Should
they
have
talking about
told
he had other job offers.
Coach. You should have told the principal to bring me back. If I matter that damn much to y'all, I should still have my job as your head coach. Otherwise, I don't give a damn how you feel. I gotta do what I got to do to feed myself and my family and retain my responsibilities as a man. So if it mattered to me, if it mattered about where I was, then I'll still be where I was. You know what I'm saying, Coach? Like that's
Yeah,
crazy to sit there and say what a man should do and where a man shouldn't be when he was already right there for you. Man, please. He had other job offers. What that got to do with any damn thing? Don't y'all hear how we talk about some of these places? Like, come on, man. Was any of the other job offers, were they black schools? Let's just keep it real. I'm not if you're listening and you like to play that race card game, take your ass on somewhere else. But I'm just saying, like KT, like was the other schools black schools that he had an off at?
no, he had all kind of
I'm just saying, did he have schools
mixed.
at any other? He had offers at other black schools though, because it ain't but a
Nah,
few. It ain't but a
yeah,
few black schools.
yeah,
So he and most of them already got who they need for what he coached.
yeah.
So why y'all mad at him staying at a black school? He's still helping the inner city school. But then y'all have been clowning his ass if he'd have went to McGill or UMS. He done took his ass to one of them damn private schools. He ain't been good but help them steal kids.
It's always a new narrative to everything. So.
Man, come on, coach. That's why I hate being right a lot, man, or talking about what's right a lot. Cause you be on the island by your damn self. Don't nobody want to hear what they don't want to hear. That's a damn shame, coach. I need a cigar now. Raise my blood pressure. They hating on this damn man because he done went to a man. Well, it's always something.
Can you make it up, Coach?
Man.
Coach, but you got to love the show, Coach. You got to love it, Coach. I don't care what nobody say. You got to still love it. It will happen nowhere else. And man,
Right.
I'm gonna tell you the feedback I got. When I went out there to the man, it was people shocked to see me out there. And see, they didn't know I knew the family. The mamas and the mom and the daddy and the uncles and all that, aunts and all that. So man, they hit home for me.
Yes, sir.
They hit all the way home for me. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm to my boy. I'm telling you, man. When that doggone corner van hit the corner of Mass Street and Crab Highway, and the little girl from Blunt hollered out, and then you had girls from St. Paul's, Saraland, Satsuma, Chickasaw, White, Black, everybody out there crying.
Yeah,
It didn't
man.
matter, but it is what it is, man. The news reporter, she was crying. So tell you, man, it's an aura that we can't defeat, but we be the problem to the aura.
Right.
Everybody feel like I put my shoes on just like you put your shoes on. but you go respect somebody else of a different color. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that kills me. I ain't arguing with nobody about it, but it is what it is. We just
Right.
got to become better leaders. So hopefully these kids want to follow in our footsteps. Maybe they want to come to broadcasting. Come
Right.
over here with us. Be a special guest host.
Right.
Or something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I can help them out here. You know what I'm saying? I can also, introduce them to Rod Ski with Broadcast University. You know what I'm saying? Like it's what you want to do with the kids. You ain't got to just be no damn athlete. If you got talent to be an athlete, you got other talents locked inside you that you just don't know about yet.
Say, go be in the band.
Real deal.
Say, go, if you ain't got a course at the school, ask them to start one. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a gift. You
Man,
know,
listen.
your
I
gift
knew
gonna always make room for you.
I knew a bunch of football players used to be in the band when Mardi Gras came around in them drum sections or playing them trumpets or them trombones. I know plenty of them. And it wasn't just at LaFleur. Shit. They was at Viger, they was at Blunt, they was at Williamson. Shit, man, you got to be well rounded. That's what's wrong with a lot of people. A lot of people not well rounded. Gotta know how to do more than one thing in life. It's just like with the music game. Folks think that rappers get the $1 million contract just because they wrote some words down and rehearsed them time after time again. No, you got to know a little bit more than just how to goddamn rap. You gotta either know how to like make beats. You gotta be like into videography. You gotta do something extra. You gotta be able to add something to the company other than just some damn rapping. And the same thing go with this sports world out here. You're not gonna be able to play football forever.
Oh no.
You're not gonna be able to strap up and get down there and make a living out this forever. Even for the millionaires, what they do, coach, they go right into broadcasting. They come right off them courts and off them fields and go straight to the studio. Some even think they can rap.
Oh yeah.
Antonio Brown. And think about that guy. Mr. CTE, he was hating on. He was, he shot a diss at Jay-Z for performing for Tom Brady's retirement celebration for his jersey and stuff, and saying them folks didn't know nothing about the man. But see, it's the talent that Jay-Z had that got him through them different doors. It's the knowing how to be a businessman. And he didn't start off perfect. He didn't start off with a silver spoon. He had to learn new things. He had to learn what was going to get him paid versus what was going to get him put in the pine box. You got to step on out there, kids. Don't let nobody tell you what you can and can't do. Don't let nobody stop you from going after it either. If I could tell you anything good, I'm going to tell it to you right now while I still get halftime. Yeah, sad day, man. And you talk about what happened in Pritchard yesterday. It was crazy too because I was over in that area all that morning yesterday. You know, and who would have thought like hours later, you know what I'm saying? Some so tragic and heinous would be right there. And there was a lot of people was sharing about how they was just in that area. And that area used to be, it used to be vibrant over there. It used to be real popping. It used to be a lot going on in that spot. Yeah, my granddad, the first cabinet shop that he owned when he was still doing carpentry was right across the street from Lovejoy, right there in that same, right across the street from that white building right there. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, man. Just amazing, man. How our communities just not the way they used to be. Yeah, just not the way they used to be, man. Hell, some of Westmobile ain't no good. It used to be places in West Mobile I used to go to, and you couldn't even see a peppermint wrapper on the ground. Nah, man, ain't no telling what you gonna see over there. Jumping out the bushes.
Oh, really.
Wake up, coach. Late
I'm
to the
wide
show.
awake over here.
I'm talking about Antonio Gant. He say,
Oh, yeah.
"Wake up, coach. Late to the show. Just made that day." So we ain't got no news going on inside the region or nothing, huh?
Yeah, coach. I'm just sitting here just thinking. Football here, man.
Yeah, it is.
So, my boy, you can just hear all them whistles blowing and that music just blaring. Man, they got that
Mm-hmm.
music up so loud. Oh, they gonna be at man, them kids gonna be bouncing around, going from drill to drill, all that good stuff.
Oh yeah. When they get back to work, when they return from that 4th of July break, buddy, ain't no looking back. The day's about to get hotter. It's that time of the year where all of us football people change skin tone.
Yeah. Say, I was looking at a picture. Why I was so dark on that picture. I said, God.
Hey man, folks see me now, coach, and they be like, "Yeah, what you can put some bleach cream on that?" I'm like, "Nah, I just don't coach football no more." Shit, I ain't out there in the sun. Dang,
Yeah.
dang, trying to. Hey, look, they be like, "Y'all was up there at that damn field house for a long time yesterday." Shit, they couldn't move, coach. I was tired, hot, trying to
Man, come
cool
on.
off. Shit, I used to have to go, man, coach, listen here, man. I used to have to take me a shower after practice, man. I couldn't do it. I was one of the ones I had to clean up. Some of the kids and some of the coaches be like, "Hey, you taking a shower?" I say, "Shit, man, that's what it's for. What is wrong with y'all? The hell is wrong with y'all? What you think? What you think Mobile County Public School System built this building for? For us just to lift weights and talk? You got shower
Yeah.
heads in here. I'm finna use them. That mean I ain't got to go home and get fresh. I can as a coach, you know what I'm saying? I go on get fresh, and you know what I'm saying. If I want to go somewhere real quick, go. You know what I'm saying? I go on, go there real quick.
Yeah.
Shit, boy, it's hot. I just walked out that door just now. Yeah, I got home around about 11 this morning, and I ain't been back out the door since then. Cause I'm tell you what, it's hot out there. It feel like it feel like football outside.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a great week. Off to a great start.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah.
jump on the show today? Who all came through the house today?
No, ain't nobody been on yet. Ain't nobody.
Okay. I guess they say ain't nothing going on. Guess they say ain't nothing going on. Of course, we getting ready to get out later on this evening, man. A couple of the partners we're gonna sit around and you know have a cigar or two and some conversation, man. You more than welcome to join, brother. More than welcome to join. Definitely gonna be talking about ways we can make things better around here. Yeah. I ain't like everybody else. They be like, they birthday come, they got to turn up and They got to go here and go there, spend X amount of dollars, do all this shit that don't mean nothing after 12:01 the next day hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, me when my birthday come, man, I'm always trying to figure out how can I give back to the planet. Every time, man, I'm different when it comes to that. I try to figure out what can I do to give back because I'm thankful for the earth. I'm thankful for the solar system. Thankful for God and all them working together to bring me back full circle. And so I sit there and I think while I watch the sun rise every year, looking at the full circle. What can I do to give it back? So that's how I spend. That's how I find my joy on birthdays. I think it's hotter now than when I played back in 2005. I wouldn't make it in today's heat. Nah, I'm gonna tell you what it is, Gant. Um, we done got older, and we then got further away from that water hose and that water faucet outside than we used to be, and we drank more things than we normally drank. We wear different clothes that folks wasn't wearing back then that burns up in the sun. We do a lot of things differently now, especially being adults, taking so many routes. All the adults like smoke, whether it's cigarette or whatever, left hand or right hand cigarette or cigars and drinking wine and alcohol and all. You wasn't drinking that when you was a kid. You were eating fruits, you was drinking water, you know what I'm saying? You was living right, you were eating right. So you could deal with that sun a little differently. But nah, man, we got all this contraband locked inside our body as old people said. It can get a little hot a little quicker. It get hot a little bit quicker. Hey, I had to see it's been a while. I had to think about it, man. I had to think about it. I was wondering one day, like, really, was this? Well, because it ain't like I can remember it shit. It was 98 degrees. John Nodar when he was young used to come on there, and can't forget about John Ed Thompson over on Fox 10. They come on there talking about the ozone layer, and they'll let you know like, hey, you need to stay inside today. But us as kids, we were like, it's all right out there. But I can remember my big mama saying, "Ooh, Lord, I ain't even going out there on that porch." And that because she was drinking that Lord Baltimore back then. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't trying to go out there and cook. You got that oil in you. What oil gonna do when heat hit it? That shit gonna bubble up. Where you at now, coach? Oh, KT done got knocked off this thing.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, coach.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. Sit right here just thinking,
Yeah.
man, we got a lot planned this year, man. We're gonna give a lot of kids a lot of hope that they can make
Yes, sir.
play of the week, banquets, all that type of stuff. Um, Shows on the road,
Oh yeah.
all that type.
Oh yeah. I might even be adopting Spanish sport. Old toros, I like red and black. They look good together. They're my two favorite colors anyhow.
Okay.
Yeah, red and black, my favorite colors. I don't count
Coach,
black.
I was just sitting there thinking about Region One, all that. Coach, I'm gonna start breaking these schedules down too.
Okay.
Uh, Instead of having the whole schedule on there, just break it down by week.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit, there's enough football to talk about if you just break every last one of them down by week.
So we gonna play a quick commercial,
Okay.
and we'll be right back. If I can find it. Here we go.
It is time for the Icon Sports Southeast News Football 365 show. We are getting ready to ride to Spanish Fort. Pritchard, Sims, Sarah Land, Theodore, Gulf Shore, Demopolis, Ozark, Greenville, Evergreen, Andalusia, and surrounding areas. Y'all get ready. It's time to let it all out. The Icon Sport right now.
Hell yeah, Coach. Anybody tell you anything about that this weekend?
Nah, coach. I heard enough about it on Friday. I hadn't heard nothing else about it this weekend. Uh, all I can say is you laughing at John L. LaFleur, but what y'all doing over at your school? Because, like I say, folks, and even myself, we've been very critical of Coach Jackson and his tenure over at LaFleur. And, one thing I got to do is I got to take my hat off to the man. He has dealt with all the scrutiny. He has taken all the fiery darts, and he's still standing there tall like a leader's supposed to stand. And he just keep working. He just keep on pushing towards his mission. Number one thing, cause I remember we talked about it closing out last season, man. It ain't all, everybody. You said this one thing, coach, that a lot of folks seem to forget about. Like every school not going to be a championship winning school. Every school not going to be a storied winning program. But every school does have a responsibility of making sure these kids advance. And that don't necessarily mean on the field. That just means advance to the next level of life.
Oh yeah.
And he's doing that, coach. Now somebody wanted to say they say he can't take no credit for Brian Pleasant, getting to Alabama State and being on Alabama State's team, but I beg to differ. Even though Bryant walked on, you know what I'm saying, like at Eddie Robinson's camp last year, you know, uh, that kid still played for Coach Jackson. He played there with him for 2 years, I believe. He had to get some mentorship from Coach Jackson, He had to get some guidance from Coach. And why he can't take the credit for it if Michael Dubow's new coach ain't gonna be able to take credit for it? Like why you saying like he ain't had nothing to do with BJ's development, but yet the coach at Theodore, he gonna take the credit for Michael DeBose on signing day, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
Michael DeBose gonna be at Theodore on signing day. Well, you gotta think. Shit, Brian Pleasant had a signing day too, and Jackson was the head coach. But I just go to say that to say, man, like we gotta start clapping for these men, man, when they do life changing things. Like y'all gotta realize LaFleur will forever have a headstone of a former LaFleur football player right outside the damn stadium, man. So whoever the leader is in Tomerville, they got to be called by God. And they got to be a God fearing man, and that's what that guy is over there, man. Like I say, he making sure them kids get to their books. He making sure that they ain't disruptions in school. Like one thing I can say, like coach don't like none of that cussing going on, but he don't play with no kids. Folks might say he got a soft approach that you might not expect a head football coach to have, but evidently he doing something right. Because for the longest, LaFleur, we ain't even have no money over there to make like coach. We used to when I was coaching that man, we used to order a whole bunch of clothes like on the wholesale that was orange or green or something like that. And, we actually pressed the logos on the little workout equipment and stuff just to make sure the kids was matching identified or whatever. We go to these little 7-on-7 camps or wherever, and everybody else got all their expensive shit on, and our boys is out there with what they could have on. And like even that has changed, man. Like he raising funds for them kids over there. Like the shit that they wearing, their uniform, they matching, and it look good. It ain't no cheap stuff. And like it's just like shit. Look at what he got on. Look at that. We ain't have no 7-on-7 uniforms. What? A 7-on-7 uniform? Man, that was unheard of. You better goddamn everybody was gonna wear white t-shirts and orange shorts today. Don't come out here with nothing else on. But think about that though. Think about that. Like that's one of the challenges that we face at the inner city schools, man. We really are underfunded when it comes to certain things. So y'all be trying to like, well, so and so school look good, and think about the funding that they get. I get what people be saying about the tax pool ain't big enough for city schools in some degree. You get what I'm saying? I get what they mean. Like the people that live in the community, they might not make enough to support the tax needs. Like you might be in a rich community, but what the people in the community like, what's their everyday situation like? For surely the community goddamn can't be doing good and the school doing if the school doing bad, 9 times out of 10 it's because the community doing bad. And so we got to find a way to like turn it around, man. I used to try to find a way to use our sports to be a highlight or a catalyst for change. Because it seems like, when it's football season, whether it's park ball or whether it's high school ball, people coming together. That's pretty much the only time we really come together in the community during football season. After football season, everybody be on their own. So we got to find ways to like rally the communities or like I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna take for our communities to get back strong like they used to be. I really don't. Because, back during your days and back during my days, like the community really was invested. Schools had booster clubs, and booster club was doing what they were supposed to do by the school and by the football team. The kids didn't never really want for nothing because the booster club was raising that money and making sure that the kid had it. That's what a lot of folks got to realize. All the shit that these kids be getting don't just come from the school system or the school. It comes from the community. We learned that last week with 387K. Everybody want to talk about how Alma Bryan get to have this and get to have that. Well, it's because their community came together. That's how they get to have that. But they ain't won nothing. But you can't tell the community that them kids ain't winners. But they don't win no games. They lost more games than LaFleur. And do that mean the community still not supposed to care for its children? That they teaching us something right there with that, coach. So if you mad, be mad at yourself. Be mad at your selfishness. Don't be mad at them because they fighting for their kids to have something to be remarkable. One thing about it, I tell you this right here. If a kid play for Alma Bryant and they don't win another game over the next 4 years, one thing you ain't going to be able to tell that kid is that he ain't play on the livest field in Mobile.
Yeah, man.
Oh, coach, put that up right there. Put that up right there.
we got? What we got? What we got?
No, not that one.
Which one?
The one above it. Yes, Lord.
Oh yeah.
And Jackson, I was one of them. I was definitely one of them. Exactly. Oh, Coach Stanley, but now you done hit it. Hey, like Gant said, you done hit the damn nail on the head. I'm telling you, not you. That comment right there alone just sent the chill through my body. Cause what he telling is so real. It's so real. It's so real. Like you can give the money to the principal, but make sure it's earmarked. Make sure when you write that check, it says for athletics. You know what I'm saying? Don't give that money to the general fund. Because if you go, I'm telling you, at some of these schools, if you take that check up to that front office and that check ain't got an earmarked position or where it's supposed to go to, it's going in the general fund, and that athletic program will not see it. I'm willing to bet you my left foot for my right foot that's what's gonna happen when you turn in a regular check to the general fund. It'll never make it back there to the athletic department. They've been and bought goddamn papers and pens with that shit, coach. Meanwhile, football team need all kind of shit. People don't realize football the most expensive sport in the school. Coach, how much it costs to I I ain't even gonna talk about helmets and shoulder pads. Coach, how much it costs, let the people know how much does it cost to furnish brand new uniforms for a football roster. Just the uniforms alone and we ain't talking about away uniform. We ain't talking about alternate. We just talk about one set of new uniforms.
You
Coach,
know,
that about 30K right there, Coach.
it's about $150. You know, when you're buying quality, some people, they buy the replica stuff, probably $80 a jersey.
Exactly.
And so there it is, right there on the screen.
Yeah, 15 G. A good program leader needs 100K to operate. Absolutely, man. Yeah, you get a deal on how many you buy. You're right, Mac man. But that's just the thing. So if it cost me 15,000 just for a good set of uniforms, because we used to have this problem over at LaFleur a lot. People would be like, "Well, what you mean? What you mean? Y'all need money for the football? Like this, the first thing they used to want to holler when we used to be asking for community support and for dollars for the kids. They'd be like, "Didn't the alumni association write a check to the athletic department?" Man, listen, I don't care if the alumni association wrote a check to the football department. If all we getting is $30,000, what you expect us to do with that for a football team?
But
But now
see,
you talk
my thing is this. Everybody don't want to get to the football program, but the football program be funding the low income program. At
exactly,
the end of
coach.
the year, you robbing people to pay Paul.
Right.
You know, and that's the thing that a lot of people don't really understand about this. It take money, man. You know,
Man, ain't no kids ain't coming to your school in droves because your basketball and your baseball team winning. Football start the year off, baby.
oh yeah,
Your school, man, listen, you want to know what the temperature in your school gonna be like? Show me what your football team record gonna be like. And that's the truth. Football team control the morale of the school.
yeah.
That's
Because
why
normally how you start is how you gonna finish.
exactly
Normally,
normal.
normally you might start off 3-0. You might be having Central Nail schedule. Start off 2-0, and then boy, you hit that damn wall.
And you done woke up now you 2-3.
See,
Not saying that that's what's gonna happen with them, but
that's an example now. We don't want nobody to think, oh, they said they're gonna start off 2-0. Yeah, we ain't even got that far, down the beast. And when other people do it, that's on their accord, you know. And then I had to break some people down yesterday. Y'all ain't said it. Q said it. Y'all ain't said nothing. Q got his own views when he come on here. Ain't like we say, don't say that. I can say whatever we want to say, but it's on him.
it's on the individual that part their lips. That's why I normally give a disclaimer when I say something I know gonna strike people. Like, hey, this is my viewpoint. This is how I feel. So if you don't like it, come back to me. Don't say the show on that whole trip and say Cole Hollis on that whole trip. Like,
I never forget we had Cole Wondham on here from up in Allisville. He said Sandland gonna start off over and say KT said it. KT ain't said it.
That's crazy,
I
man.
just on the show. The man said it. I didn't say it. Don't put it on me.
Well, you let him say it and you didn't correct him.
I never get the coach. Just Jackson told me that. He said, "Well, it's your show. At the end of the day, it is our show.
Right.
Everybody's show. And people weren't used to it, man. We was in a foreign country. Now everybody can speak icon sportish.
I like the way you did that.
Tell you, boy, it's a whole new language, And it's for the best for the kids. Tell you. Yeah, we're gonna talk about your school. Some of y'all need us to talk about your school. Y'all go perform like Trailhand did. At 7-on-7. Yeah. The kid remember.
I'll tell you one thing.
Go ahead.
What we do on this show, it does work. It is effective. This show right here might be the reason, or I ain't gonna say the reason, the sole reason, but it's one of the contributing factors for why this region gonna be a damn good region for a long time to come. Because we actually give these coaches a report card without giving them one, really. And man, I'm telling you, like, we're gonna use Saraland for example. How we talked about them, how we ragged them, how we said, hey, remember what you did in November, December, and then remember what you did in the spring. And oh shit, now look at you in your latest show on that 7-on-7. You're not looking like yourself. Well,
here go the thing. The people of Saraland got to realize this. Y'all new to this stuff. So when we talk about y'all, that's publicity. I don't want y'all to think that, oh, they hating on that. But I hate when they say that.
No,
they just hating on that. Well, I hate that one. That does something to me. I'm like Honeycomb Brave. If I ever go to sleep hating on a nigga, don't let me wake up. I'm telling you. I'm like Honeycomb Brave when it comes to that.
Please.
Don't let me wake up. But man, I'll tell you, man. Great time to be in this region.
Yes, indeed.
Even on an off day, y'all, we do 2 hours or 3 hours. We won't even plan on being on here that long. We ain't got no news today. Ain't nothing to talk about. We breaking down those schedules. It is lit it all out Monday.
Oh yeah.
So we letting all of it out. So when we get the taps Tuesday, we can play taps for you and all that other good stuff. So,
well,
and we bring up old news. Last week news is last week news.
I'll tell you one thing. We ought to hear something by the end of this week, though. I'm sure, Coach. I
need some recommendations or something. Hey, You know how they normally say, yeah, the principal is recommended. Waiting on board approval. That's all I need to hear.
Hmm.
Protocol is your call. That's all I can say.
I'm just waiting to see who get that top spot at 9-13. That's all I'm waiting on. I think that's all the whole region waiting on right now.
But they're gonna take us probably all the way into the season.
And that's not nice. That's not right. And but I come from a community where it done happened to us multiple times. So if y'all don't get the results y'all looking for or expect this season, I don't want to hear about we just got our coach right before the season started. I don't want to hear that because you didn't have that compassion for others when they went through the same thing. I expect you to take your season and deal with it accordingly. Not saying that, y'all won't be great. Not saying that Viger won't come out on top, but I'm saying if you don't get the results that you like or would have expected, take it on the chin. That's all I'm saying.
Matter of fact, let's put their schedule on the screen. Who says they can win? Boy, the season got to start perfect. A
Yeah,
lot of things got to go good real quick for Viger to even win the first game.
that's true.
we, we give everybody credit. And y'all, one thing we can see here is this: we can talk good. We can talk good. Oh yeah, they got talent. Da, da, da. How many teams with talent done lost before?
Mm.
You know, who said Vi gonna beat Tuscaloosa County in week 2? Who says Vi gonna beat LaFleur in week 3? Who says Vi gonna beat UMS in week 4? Who says it? I mean, week 5. I'm sorry. I mean, UMS in week 4. Central Nail in week 5. And then you got Alberta, Faith Academy, Williamson, BC Ryan, and Baker.
You got that back stretch right there alone. Everybody you play gonna test you. That back stretch alone, you're gonna be tested every game. Hell, you're gonna be tested up top in the first 5. Viger got when you look at this schedule and when you think about all the issues that's happening and the fact that they don't have a leader yet, that's a hard ass first schedule, first 5 games there, man. You got to come in like you got to prepare your team for these first 3 games because think about it. Like I said, you could laugh at me right now. You could go off the history, you could go off the past, but that week 3 LaFleur. They coming off a goddamn 2 battle testing games. They taking a trip to Fairfield, and they coming back to go to UMS right, and then they getting ready to play Viger. Them kids gonna remember how they was in that game all the way through the first half, man, while they was babies out there on the field. You think they not gonna show up to that game to play they down the street neighbors a little bit tougher than they have normally?
They got to walk out the field house and play the game. Coach, what you mean? Viger got to go over there.
That's what I know.
And who says that Viger gonna be ready to go over there? Because if LaFleur get off to a good start, then what we talking about then? What we gonna be talking about then, Coach?
Because I guarantee you, if LaFleur is at the very least 1-1 going into that game, you could expect the whole pack side. It's still early in the season as well. So you're going to have LaFleur stands gonna be looking okay.
Well, I'll be glad when LaFleur make a doggone schedule so we can use on the
I
screen.
know, man. I know, man. I know, man.
Man, yeah, I know y'all don't rock with us. We ain't going to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal together. But y'all make a schedule so we can put it on the screen. Or y'all over there getting kids signed. Well, we ain't gonna make nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
sure ain't seen it yet, Coach. I've been looking for it. I have not seen it yet. And I know we asked for it on this show too, multiple times. And I know they watching because they comment.
Oh, they ain't watching. They on.
Just get us a
LaFleur
damn
played
schedule,
fair for
man.
you. What is LaFleur 2-0 heading into that Viger game? You
Well,
know,
I can tell you one thing,
at
it ain't gonna be
home.
nowhere to park.
So,
If LaFleur 2-0 going into that Viger game, there's gonna be a lot of barbecue grills and a lot of people in the vicinity. I can tell you that. 'Cause one
what
thing
if
about it,
LaFleur 3-0 going into the Faith Academy game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I done seen the weirdest stuff happen, y'all. This high school football. We ain't talking about Alabama and all.
right? Denzel, hell, y'all didn't beat us by 35 last year. So what make you think y'all gonna beat us by 35 this year? And we better than we were last year.
Everybody done got better, Cole. Everybody. I don't care what
Right,
nobody says.
right.
Everybody done got better. We just got to find out which one's gonna play for their school.
Oh
Who
yeah.
gonna play the hardest? Who gonna play the smartest? I never forget a couple years ago when Sutherland won state that year, they was talking about how good Theodore defense was, but a horse that run fast don't run long. If that horse
Hmm.
start out fast, he ain't running long. I
Absolutely.
ain't seen too many horses that start out fast and keep running. So you can get mad, you can say, "Oh man, y'all were just talking about this." Man, it's a different week. We get closer to the season, but we want y'all to go fan tickets. Tell you,
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, just start buying the tickets now.
tell you. They got 2 away games. Man, you think them kids ain't gonna be ready to play at home if they 2-0?
That's the season opener for the home game. That's the home opener. And I can tell you one thing. We talk about this schedule now. That was actually kind of genius in what they did, setting the schedule up that way. Uh, come sit on Viger side. Is you crazy, young man? Do you have marbles in your head? That man said, "Come sit on." Why would I come sit over there? That man crazy.
All right, coach. Here we go, coach. Now you know they gotta change this graphic. This ain't gonna be the graphic for the season. They gotta put Michael Dubose somewhere on there.
Oh, he got to
Uh,
be somewhere on there.
Coach, how much more pressure is it for Theodore to win? Y'all,
Uh,
everybody, look
it,
where y'all having a motorcade and where y'all throwing moon pies by the case off y'all floats and everything, and y'all got to play Baker. Baker going to Baker going to Theodore and pop Theodore first game, and Spanish Fork go the week after that. You can cancel Christmas down.
oh yeah, the honeymoon gonna be over.
But on the flip side, if they pop Baker and beat Spanish Fort, boy, McGill is in trouble when they go to the lift.
Oh yeah,
So y'all, we just giving y'all scenarios, of how this stuff can go. But Theodore got more pressure on any team right now because you just gained a top prospect. Now, if you want to gain that kid, they could have made up 100 excuses. You don't have none now.
right,
You don't have none now.
right. Cause
And it's gonna be an adjustment period for the kid. The kid, he got adjusted to the theater way of doing things. They don't miss no weight room days down there.
Sure don't.
So the kid, I never forget when the kid from Blunt went down there. Man, them kid kind of struggled at the beginning. Duke Williams went back to Blunt. Shit. Duke Williams said, fuck this, I ain't doing this. I'm going back to Blunt. He went right back to Blunt. Who said Michael Dubose won't go back to Viger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This show, he'll give you some scenario on it. Who said Michael Dubose won't go back to Viger before the season starts?
I mean, he ain't played one down with Theodore yet, so technically he's not on the team yet. Technically, he ain't played one down.
But see, here go the thing, Coach. Long as it reads he's going to Theodore, everybody's happy. Ain't too many folks gonna be happy if it reverse and say he going back to Viger.
Oh nah. Then and I would hate if something like that happened. But I would love it and hate it at the same time, because now the haters gonna start standing up. And we ain't talking about the street committee haters. We talking about them legislative haters, the media haters, the ones that always trying to unleash a probe and get somebody caught up haters.
Man, those folks better not bring their head to preach. I can tell you that.
You know they good for her now.
You see where they had that Sammy Dunn interview at, then they know. Bring your ass out here.
I'm coming over, get now. Go on ahead and get.
Better go down there and worry about that $387,000 jumbotron on the school we ain't even got a schedule to. Oh, my bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit up my guy Bubba Flood and see if I can get a schedule for them folks.
I probably can find one.
It ain't on their Twitter.
It probably is, Cole. I ain't gonna even lie. You don't even want to know the truth.
Okay. Well, some things better left unspoken, Coach.
There go our newest schedule that we got. I gotta look on the screen to see this one.
Who is that? Demopolis?
That's Scamby County.
That's a Scamby. Okay, I see it now. I'm looking on the phone. I ain't on YouTube.
They play Alabama Christian, Monroe County, Jackson, Mobile Christian, St. Michael, Lord Jesus, Northview, Orange Beach, at WSD, Satsuma for homecoming, then Hillcrest, Evergreen for senior night. God, y'all, man, Mo. Y'all did deserve this schedule. Y'all play Jackson, Mobile Christian, and St. Michael in a row.
Who pissed them off? Or who they pissed off?
Well, you mean to tell me you can't lose another game after them? What? Matter of fact, I say this: if they can win one of those 3 games, they'll make the playoffs. I say that for them.
Yeah.
They can beat Jackson. They can beat Mobile Christian. If they can beat St. Michael, they're gonna make the playoffs. Scamby County, another team that can't quite put it together. They have plenty of athletes, all that good stuff, but for some reason, it be something missing.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing against the coaching staff. Everybody be trying to blame the coaches. It don't be the coaches all the time. It be them kids wearing them old jerseys. And for them, the kids in the black, the blue, and the white jerseys, man. And be the one.
But coach get all the bad credit for the losses, and the kids get all the good credit for the wins. It's tough being a coach, man. It's tough being a coach because you don't get no glory. All the glory go to the kids, and all the scrutiny go to the men.
It's the
You
coach
know,
game.
think about it though, coach. Like when the kids losing, it's the coach fault. But when the kids winning, oh, he had some good kids over there. It wasn't all on him.
Oh, coach. I'm getting more schedules, coach. You know I'm over here looking for them now.
I
I
know,
wasn't even
right?
looking for them. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie on them.
What I told you, you didn't have to tell the truth, coach.
I wasn't even looking for them. I get tired of looking for their stuff when they should be sending it to us.
Knowing we here.
It'll be too much like right, man. Too much like right. Too much like right.
Think about this, coach. Uh, who was it? We was talking about Jacorian Gibson, right? Not too long ago, wasn't it?
Uh,
For LaFleur. That's the kid that went to the that's the kid that took LaFleur going forward for the wrestling program.
okay.
That's that kid. And Coach Winston was the coach.
Mike, I
Yeah.
question. Okay. We might be in business, coach. I got their schedule. I got Alma Brown's schedule.
You found it. Oh,
It took me a million years to find it. Ah!
it took a while to get you there, huh?
So, they're like, we owe them something. That shit, they be pissing me off.
I tell you one thing. I don't know why I waited so long to get Holly Sports over on Twitter. But glad I went ahead and made that decision, man, because we miss a lot sitting on Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Oh, oh man. Oh man. Okay,
I guess we'll
Hurricane.
go get their schedule. I guess we'll go get their schedule. Since they
Okay,
won't send us to
Hurricane.
who
I
else
like
schedule
it.
when they go?
I like that little schedule there. That's nice. That make it if I didn't know any better and I seen this template at the gas station on a flyer or something for me to pick up, I would be thinking I'm getting ready to go to some damn good football games. Alma Bryan start their season off at Baker.
That ain't big. Unless they off the first week.
August 30th.
Oh yeah, they off the first week, man.
Uh-huh. What say, coach?
We put their schedule on the screen. I know y'all be like, who the hell this is?
Man, that look good, coach. I ain't gonna lie, that look good. What it look like on YouTube, coach?
Hold on, let me look up there. It should be popping up right about now. They play at Baker, then they play Fairhope, then they play at Springville, then they play at Davidson, Central Nail at home, Mayor G. Montgomery at home, Daphne at home, at Robertsdale, the 0-10 Classic. Uh, sponsored by State Farm.
And Russell Athletics.
Might be the 1-9 Classic.
Okay. Okay.
Might be the 1-9 Classic. Then they play Foley and then at Pensacola High. So they might win 3 games. I see 3 winnable games. 4 with Davis. I see 4 winnable games. I see 4. More than a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Quick question. When y'all coached it, what kind of offensive defensive scheme did y'all run? Same schemes at different places along y'all journeys. You always adjusted to the players.
Right. You know, you come out and like I say, I wasn't a defensive coordinator or a head coach, but I was a position coach. And I can say, I had one standard set for what I would want to teach a linebacker. But after the head coach make his observations and things like that, and sees and take his turns and of the course, we sit there and say, well, what's working and what's not working, and then like Coach say, you just make adjustments because you might start the season off want to be in the 4-3 and realize you don't have a 4-3 defense. And you might start off want to go in the 3-4 and realize you might need to go to the 4-4. And so it's just adjustments you got to make based off the skill set of kids you got. It's not what you want to do, it's what you need to do.
We got Excel High School schedule on the screen, Coach. Coach Leroy and them play on the 16th. I might be going to Leroy. I might be going to see Leroy play on the 16th. I don't know. We'll just say now we know that they play a jamboree game as well. And then they play Lee Scott Academy, one of the new AISA schools that moved over. Then they play W.S. Neal, old rivalry game right there. 3A. They play Farmington, another little quick rivalry, and they play their real rival at Brooks Stadium up there in Evergreen. They play Hillcrest. Then they play Cottage Hill for homecoming. Damn, Cottage Hill.
You missed J.U. Blackshear there.
J.U. Blackshear the game after that one. And then they play T.R. Miller.
Ooh.
Another 3A Region 1 game. And then they play Bayside back in 3A Region 1. I know Bayside happy as hell to be back in 3A. Then they play Monroe County, and the county rival. J.U. Blackshear and Monroe County both were their county rivals. They play them, and then they end the season against Southern Choctaw. Won a former state champion. These are 2 newest schedules. I know, like, what the hell is Leroy getting another ring? Go ahead and put Leroy folks said, put it on the screen, KT. You must forgot. We went back to back. What hard is a 3-peat? A 3-peat is not hard when you go back to back.
Right.
Coaches, if you was the head coach at Viger, what schemes would you run? Multiple. I run multiple formations on offense, and I run a 4-2 on defense. Yeah. Now, one thing, you won't want to play us. I love to play that team that's super aggressive, like doing all the damn blitzing. I love to play them. With 3 yard in the cloud of dust there. And by third quarter, they'll be ready to quit because they're going to be behind. Man, do you see? Carl, I bet you ain't paid attention. Leroy be showing out, man. I ain't fooling with Leroy no more.
What they do?
They
Bro?
got the L. They got the L on one of the championship rings, and they come back and put the bell on the other one. I ain't got no more time, but I just that.
Well, if they go 3P, coach, they might
I
have
guess
a
they're
new.
gonna put a B on that one.
Nah, coach. They might have the one that you could pop the lid off and look at the football field on.
Oh, you know they gonna get anything they want, bro.
Man, what you say?
Hey,
I'll just keep on winning now. The crop's been good this season. And, I got a little extra money. I don't mind buying the whole team what they need.
all right. Hey, we've been selling a lot of steaks lately.
That's
I
right.
think we're gonna go ahead and buy a couple hats this time to go with it.
Okay, yeah. You get them.
Matter of fact, I'm tell you what else we're gonna do. We're gonna buy all them overalls,
Okay.
so we can go down there to the bonfire.
Yeah, nothing like our bonfire.
Uh,
Yes, indeed. I sure hate I missed that Jubilee the other week ago or so. I sure would have liked to win.
I wasn't going over there to go to jail. They had the game warden out there talking about it was limits.
Well, my cousin
Handing out tickets.
Roseanne Haven. My cousin Roseanne Haven said there was a lot of people left with more than the bounty share.
And a lot of them left with a lot of tickets. Go with that. I can promise you that.
Well,
Game warden, they good that night. Look, the game warden, they good that night.
yeah.
He took them and filleted them and went and put them straight in the grease.
Yes, it did. Oh, we're
Yeah,
gonna
that
take
was Seafood Jubilee himself.
That's crazy, man. How you can write a ticket to somebody for something that you have no control over.
No, they shouldn't have told nobody. Should have just had one in peace.
That's what it is.
Shouldn't have told nobody. I know all those people that got them private piers at all them nets out there probably had hundreds of doggone flounders and all that in it. They probably left it out there till the next day when they got all of it.
Right.
Hey, I ain't got no damn net. What you mean? I
Right.
tied it to the bottom of my dock, Jimmy. Went out there, I had an old seafood feast. I'm gonna feed everybody on the 4th. Come by the house.
I'm gonna freeze some of it for the 4th of July.
Tell you, man, I had 101 reds in there. I just can't imagine. Look at him. We be smuggling everything else. They over there smuggling fish.
Damn.
Yeah.
You worry about the wrong thing.
But look here, even little kids had a limit when they come back in. Hey, you count 2. If they stop us, you count 2 of them. Little Tim, little Timmy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Can I stick them down in my overalls?
I'm telling you. Them folks made me believers after knocking us out to play our back-to-back years, beat the fuck out of us at our place, at their place, and came to Bulldog Country's place.
What are you talking about, Leroy?
Leroy, man, you know Leroy got all them folks having nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
This is better, honey. Oh, shit, I thought I was at the game. Hey, man, look, I don't care what nobody say. I wish I would have with that Leroy. Get that. Boy, just imagine the benefits they got with 2 championship rings. Oh my God. Can I wear your ring? I ride on the side of the truck with you.
My goddamn daddy just walked in the house wearing his goddamn Viger shirt. He needs to go on back to his house. That's what he needs to do.
Hey, hey, hold up there. Hold up real quick. That's the school that Spirit built. Them damn ghosts gonna find you.
I seen that. I looked up, and that's all I seen was a stale Viger. They all here talk about stale Viger.
Oh, that's what you was talking about right there.
Yeah. He had on that damn Kelly Green shirt walking up in here. I was like, you need to go
Hey, they
somewhere.
told me that team there, say see a win. That's what they said. They
That's what
say
they
they
said.
see a lot of wins over there. They say.
Yeah. Stay away from the Deuce.
Man, look at them jokers, man. Them jokers lifting weights, man.
Yeah, they working. Somebody doing some work somewhere.
I'm gonna tell you this: if your football players ain't coming to weight room and they ain't doing them but lifting legs all summer, go ahead and put a 0 in front of your 1.
Please. Please.
Go ahead and put a 0 in front of your 1.
Coach, let us get a quick commercial real quick.
All right, let's get your see what Alabama State coach got to say about this region real quick. Here we go.
We're going to thank everybody for being here. We appreciate it. We understand the importance of us recruiting down here, not just football players. We had a 7-on-7 camp, had BC Reigns there, had Williamson there, had Jackson, who actually won the 7-on-7 tournament representing the city of Mobile. And all of those guys did a great job. We have a couple of students on our team from the Mobile area, from the Floor area. One kid from the Floor, Brian Pleasant, who's a freshman. So another kid on the team from Williamson. So we really appreciate having all those guys coming up there to commit. And we also realize the importance of everyone may not get to Norman, Mississippi, or they may not get to Montgomery, Alabama, but if we can bring the SWAC and we can bring HBCU football to the city of Mobile, and we can get them to have an interest, and then we can also help get some regular students, improve our student population. So it's more than just a football game. We understand that. And we'll have our band down there, and we'll have a great time. And once the game starts, then the ASU, we've got to figure out who's the real band.
Hey, now. Yes, sir. You know, the only thing I didn't like about Coach, only thing I didn't like about when he said Jackson, he said City of Mobile.
They
That's
are the
about the
city
only
champs.
demerit I give him
Hey,
on that
they are the
choice.
city champs.
Jackson is not in the city of Mobile.
Hey,
In fact,
they
it's not
own the
in the
city.
county of Mobile. It
They
is in
own
our region.
they own your
So if we talking
city.
about region, is valid.
Hey,
But
hold
city of
on now. Hold
Mobile, no sir.
on. Hey, the city of Mobile. I love it.
And we're gonna
They
wait on
are
the old coach to come on back up.
the annex.
Who we got checking in, man? Drop your mascot in the comments. Let us know who's still here with us. We inside of 3 hours or 3 hours, 19 minutes here. Drop your mascot in the comments for everybody that's watching. We want to know who's here. You talk about your schedule. Talk about your community, your town.
Tell you.
Well, we know the
You
Wolfpack always here.
know the
We
Wolfpack
definitely
always
know
did.
that.
That's
We
crazy.
do know that. Do know that.
We got the Bulldogs of Brantley.
They got the Bulldogs here. All right, the Bulldogs here. The Wolves and the Bulls. All right, now. Seems
Same
to be
family.
all
They
we got
cousins.
there.
So everybody
His
else, they
phone done
way
died
back in
over
the
there or
corner.
something.
They way back in the corner in the back. Wolf pack. Look at that. What's what?
Old Frank Crawford and the Wolf Pack. Oh, there you go. He over there. He doing something. He over there doing something. Any word on? No, not yet. We still waiting. We still waiting, Mr. Mose.
I'm gonna tell y'all, and me and coach on the same page when it comes to this. We're not going to speculate who we might even think gonna be the head coach because we don't even want it running across the screen before it happens. You know, we got a bad habit down here in this region of matter of fact, you got any question you want us to answer, put it on
Uh,
the screen.
Coach, I'm gonna be silent real quick. Coming right back. My family has just all pulled up on me and they want to sing happy birthday to me. So let me just get a few moments here. I'll
Man,
be
put us
right
on
back.
live. Put us on live, boy. Go ahead and put us on live while we sing to you. All right, man. But y'all, now we're gonna try not to speculate on a lot of this stuff. You know, I had to stop people from saying that the kid from Mobile Christian was going to Viger. Let the kid get there like everybody let Dubose get the theater. You know, that's how we need to start doing it from now on. Just let the kid get there. I know the street might be saying, but let's let them get there, and then we can say, you know, because we don't want to. If somebody really trying to get somewhere, we don't want to be the reason why they don't get there. Because I know a couple years ago, Fly was going to Baker, and the kids stayed at Baker. So, you know, any other questions y'all got out there that y'all need answered while they sing happy birthday over there to the coach? So, y'all, it is let it all out Monday. Tell you, man, we just on cruise control today, y'all. We ain't got no serious topics to talk about today, unless y'all start some now. You know, like the song say, don't start none, won't be none. No static on Monday. We just letting it out. I know I had a whole hour to let it out by myself. How do the college coaches evaluate kids on whether they're D1 or D2? They start out with the academics. Then they look at the skill set and all that other good stuff and the fit. Do they fit in my program? And then that's where the interest comes in at. Most of your D1 schools gonna be the first ones to offer. That's why a lot of them end up D2 because they don't have a lot of D1 offers. I'm pretty sure at this point, if you don't have any Power 5 offers, you probably, and you're a 2025 senior, you probably won't be getting none. And if you do get some, that's probably where you're gonna be at on the depth chart at the end. So that's the only thing about getting D1 offers this late, unless they get a whole nother staff and you get that offer, that'll be something different. But it's very few late bloomers. And that's the point that a lot of people can't accept right now. Some people say they waiting on more offers. You ain't gonna get too many more offers unless you're a kid that a college specifically told you that they want to see your first couple games before they offer you. So it's gonna be very few, if any, big time Division One offers to come once the season starts. You know, a lot of people say, "Well, they just waiting on the season." Then the whole season go by, they have the same offers. Now, if I'm a 2025 senior and I got offers to major Division One schools, I'm about to commit to somebody. It might not be where I'm going, you know. But as of it's July, man. You can't be sitting around here talking about, oh, we gonna commit in December, then them folks drop you, you know. So don't take those chances and don't commit, man. You know what I know. Don't commit. That's the only advice I'm gonna give you when it comes to recruiting. Um, Go ahead and commit. Yeah. Say, don't sit on no offer to me. You got 15 offers and you end up with no offers, or you end up in JUCO. Or tell me, like I say, man, it's a lot. North Alabama got a camp this weekend. Everybody that want to get recruited need to be at that camp at Land Stadium. Oh yeah, I'm here. Everybody that want a scholarship should be trying to get there. I don't want to go to North Alabama. That might be the only place some of y'all can go. Don't big time these schools. I'm telling you now. I won't sign. Well, you won't be going nowhere then. We got to do better, advisors and you know parents and all that good stuff. Cole, can you hear me? Put your questions on the screen, y'all. I mean the comments. And we're gonna put them on the screen and talk about it. Oh yeah, North Alabama gave Florida State a run for their money last year. Exactly, and they hurt the quarterback. If you remember, they hurt the quarterback for Florida State. Put him out for the season. Wake up, cop.
What did you say about Fox?
My
What is it?
he said, "What y'all talking about Vargas?"
We ain't saying nothing about Viger. Viger need a hire coach.
Give me $1,000. I'll tell you who it is.
Hey, Indeed.com. That's all I can say. That's the new coach at Viger. Indeed.com.
He said, give him a stack. He'll tell you who it is.
Hey, guess what? You give me, look, you going to have to give me a refund because I already know.
Of course, both of y'all would know already. Two of the biggest Vigo alums I know.
I'm telling you.
Yes,
You
indeed.
need to start coming on the show sometime. Hey, we want to know about Last Stadium. That's what we
Oh
want to
yeah.
know.
He done
Tell him
he done went back up to the front. I done came back in the studio, but I will let him know though. I will let him know.
we want to know what's going on down there, lad. We want to host a showcase down there, lad. Uh-oh. Hey, what we got to
Hey,
do?
hey, hey, you know me,
Say
you
that
know.
again.
I said, you know me, I know you, we all know each other. That's half the battle right there. As you
Tyreek
know.
Hill
And,
came
and,
from
and
West Alabama, so it ain't no sleepers. Boy, I'm so
yeah,
glad somebody said that. Boy,
yeah,
man, that's the best statement I done seen, coach.
yeah, yeah. I remember we was talking about Tyreek Hill in West Alabama last week. I can't remember who brought it up, We was talking about kids and offers and stuff like that.
Warren said something about it.
Yeah,
And I think Kel did too.
Justin
I
Mose, you
wonder what
crazy as
Coach Kel did. John Ray said, I'm the coach. I'm
hell.
here for the football player.
Out here for
John Ray said,
football
I'm here to
class.
tell you. Any other questions, comments, put them on the screen, y'all. Say, we're
Right.
going to put you on the screen today.
You know what? Since
Say, they
I'm
going to
I'm
mess
back.
around it. Hey, shit, look, they said, Justin Bowles said they're going to mess around high Florida. I guarantee you he going to be the first one there every day. Florida, little rat cross. Look, boy, you come out the back of the visitor side, you at Florida House.
I
Tell
don't
you.
care what Floyd work at. He gonna be the first one now.
Say, look, I can promise you this. He gonna be more loyal than the people that get paid.
He so is. If
Man,
he
give me
wearing
a
that
Florida on my
uniform,
coach stuff any day.
man, listen. If Floyd wearing your uniform, he gonna go to bat for you. If he got the same colors as you, everybody else don't matter. Even even when he was at LaFleur, the other
And
schools didn't matter.
Florida won a championship at every school he been to.
Yeah, because he got a basketball championship at LaFleur, don't it?
Yeah,
Helping Coach Walton.
yeah. He helped Coach Haynes at Blunt. Was that Vigan got one? So
Yep.
yeah, where he go, he win. I don't care what nobody say. I want Florida on my stuff.
I want Floyd back over at the L, baby.
Nah, I want Florida at Vigan.
We want Floyd. We want
We
Floyd.
want God. We want Lord. They say he make the best Gatorade. Yeah, you Floyd gonna throw that extra hand pack in there.
Yes, sir. Yes,
hey,
sir.
Gatorade already sweet. He gonna throw another hand pack in there. Boom.
And
You
get
better have.
what? He gonna tell them little disrespectful ass kids what they can do with themselves too.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna get Floyd. Whatever the
Nah,
coach say.
Floyd ain't finna play. Yes, sir.
Whatever the coach say. Chickasaw got a new coach. We named that last week on the show. We
Man,
were talking about that on the
so
show.
so much happened after we named that coach. I forgot that was last week. That was last Monday.
Yeah, last Monday.
Damn. Man, there's a whole hey coach, there's a whole lot happened last week.
I love it, man. Keep letting it happen. Let it
Yep.
happen.
Yeah. Gotta let it happen.
I say for $1,000, I can tell you. Shit, I can tell you. Give me a refund. It's fun, man.
Man, I was up in Satsuma yesterday, coach.
What you doing up there?
Man, you know I'll be making my rounds
Oh, okay.
around the county.
Boy, I'm gonna say, boy, he done went the other way. Oh, no.
No,
Every
I ain't.
word I thought you was out there by the stadium or something. Oh, no. I'm gonna say, Coach, what he got going?
I was about to say I was about the whole school. I
Here
mean,
go
if
the
you
thing. Satsuma got a nice stadium.
you saw that picture, oh yeah, I played on it. When I ain't play, I coached on it. I ain't play on it. I coached on it, and
Satsuma
you
got a
know,
nice stadium.
right? They do have a nice stadium. And that year we went up there and played against them. They made us walk 1,000 miles to go. To what we considered our little locker room or whatever, which was the baseball house, which ain't nowhere near the football field. You know.
Oh, that was the night we had y'all on the broadcast.
Uh-huh.
We did the broadcast up there that year. Yep.
Yep. Yep. We came out looking pretty, but the score wasn't. You know, I really hadn't been back up that way since that game, man. That's the night I had caught COVID and everything. Back when they didn't know what COVID was. It was raining, it was misty. Hit my book, coach. That when I found out I was getting up in age, coach. It used to be a time when we could coach them football games in the elements, didn't need no jacket or nothing, and wake up the next day and be all right. Shit, I found out my age then, coach. I found out and I guarantee I ain't. If it's sprinkling outside, I ain't going out there unless I got something to put on my head, coach. I'm telling you, can't play with that
No,
night. No,
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 hell
coach.
no.
Coach, don't listen to the right side of your brain, coach. Listen to the left. Listen to the right side.
Hey, coach, I'm like, shit, I'm in good shape. I'm in the gym. My health is where it needs. And shit, my body said, man, please.
See, tell you, man, y'all keep bringing them questions. How about this? Let's get the old wolf mascot back at Viger. It ain't hard. Tell you,
A lot of these schools need their old mascots back.
coach. I'm gonna tell you what I didn't realize. Viger did what is it called? What they did down in Mainz and all them schools that year. When they flipped the staffs over. That what Viger just did.
Overhaul.
Yeah, they did a whole overhaul.
Well, LaFleur did it 2 years ago.
A transformation.
Yeah, LaFleur did it 2 years ago. Dr. Williams made every employee, not every teacher, but every employee. I'm talking about all the way down to the janitor, son. He made every employee reapply for their job. And everybody didn't reapply. Some just went and reapplied at other places because they knew he wasn't going to bring them back. Man.
Yeah. They did a little transformation over at Viger. There's gonna be a lot of new teachers over there this year.
Man.
So hold on. Ooh. So what we were saying earlier could happen. If you got a whole overhaul of new teachers, that means gonna be a whole overhaul of new methods that the kids gonna have to learn.
Yeah.
Where I probably used to walk in there without my belt on and my shirt tail in, and Miss Such and Such class, she ain't there no more.
Right.
Or I could be late and she want to write me up to go to the office. So now
Right.
I can't play Friday night when we play Blunt.
And you
I'm gonna
know,
tell you
coach.
this, I ain't gonna lie.
Hmm.
I would rather be at Blunt or getting ready to play against Viger. At least I know it's a strong possibility I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you up. It's too many question marks. I'm just saying, by them having an overhaul, they're gonna have and they're gonna have a new principal. So it's gonna be, man, and a lot of people don't understand how the schools work. The principal don't be at school a lot because they be at meetings. It be
That
the
part.
assistant principals running the school.
That
So
part.
tell you be the guy suspended on a Wednesday, or a guy put in retrack, and now you got to sit out the first quarter in a Blunt game, and Blunt go up 28-0, and then now you got to try to pull a central nail to come back and win. But tell you, man, like I say, kids gonna get in trouble. They gonna do stuff, but the administration does matter.
Oh yeah.
Being at the right school matters. All I can say is this: if Blunt football team get in line, boy,
Watch out.
boy, I know they got the right administrators up there. And people, I talked about that earlier, Coach. Everybody try to blame the principal and all that stuff. Man, you can't blame them principal.
No, man.
They man, you gotta have a strong will coach to coach at a Viger and a Blunt.
Yeah.
Hey,
Which one you right now?
come on, man. Can't have somebody up there, and everybody was mad when they got rid of Harris. He just wasn't the right guy. They got bad when they got rid of something. He wasn't the right guy. And Holly left him behind dry. I don't care what nobody say. I tell him.
Yeah, man.
I tell him to their face.
Yeah,
He left
man.
them high and dry for that assistant athletic director job.
But get what? He know he did, and you can see it in his walk. And I say that with him right in the same room. You
Yeah.
can see it in his walk. You can tell when somebody know they fucked up, coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have like you crossed some people out to get to the top, and you still ain't at the top. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Exactly.
And so now you got a lot of remorse in your chest, and you got to deal with it. Because I'm pretty sure he thought he would be the manager of last stadium as well. Because he was kind of working himself in to try to be that. When CJ Drinker was, I might be talking too much, coach. I might
Oh
be
man.
talking too much.
Hold on. My paper towel just turned white. My paper towel just turned white over here.
I might be talking too much. Let me stop. They
Cold.
say that's what they say. I'm a whistleblower. They say I talk too much.
Cold. I don't even know how to whistle. Look. Oh.
we'll
Coach,
say that for another day. We'll say that
Coach, you
for
gotta
another
realize that, Coach. And Coach, you know what graphic I'm finna put on the screen?
day.
Coach, all that to destroy Blunt, and Blunt still won 62 games.
Yeah, yeah. Way more than a lot of others.
But then somebody said that they wanted to be the Viger coach. You ain't coming nowhere over there. You gonna have 4 flat tires every day. Oh, my bad. Oh, I said that out loud.
Who want to be the Viger coach?
Oh, my bad. I was talking about Jesus on the cross. They
Oh,
nailed him
okay.
to the cross. They nailed him to the cross. That's what I was
Yeah,
talking about. Y'all, I got confused.
yes.
I wasn't talking about no nails getting put in nobody's tires or nothing. I wasn't talking about that.
Yes,
Uh
for our transgressions.
tell you, Blunt still won 62 games. But they ain't win but 7 games since he left. Left them folks hanging.
Ooh. Ain't won but 7 games since he left.
7 games since he left. He left them folks in a bind, man.
And we really thought, on the outside out here, we really thought Blunt was like headed back towards his glory.
Blunt lost 8, 8, and 7. What that is? 23 games. So you take 23 from that. Blunt was 55 and 26 when he left.
Damn.
Blunt was 55 and 26 when he left.
Damn.
They was winning way over half of the game.
Oh yeah.
Here go the crazy part about it, Coach. Come on, I'm about to hit a home run right here. Blunt had won more games than Williamson won in 10 years. That's how far ahead Blunt was. You gotta look at it. Viger, Cook won 13 games, McKenzie won 15. Blunt had a better record than Viger. When he left Blunt, what Viger record? Viger lost. They lost. See, they lost 1 that year. So Viger lost 8 games. So they had lost 31 games. All right, they went 14 and 1 or 13 and 1. Was 13 or 14? I think it was 14 and 1. Then Cook won another 13. That's 27 games. Viger was 50, and so Blunt had more wins than Viger too. Man, come on. Man. Blunt had more wins than Viger when Holly left.
Damn, Cole.
I'm gonna say that again for the people way in the back. Blunt had more wins than Viger when Holly left. If somebody can't hear, if they Bluetooths ain't working right, Blunt had more wins than Viger when Holly left. So y'all, we say he left them folks in a bind. He left them folks in a bind.
Them folks ain't had no plans on hiring nobody or seeking no coach.
And he made Mr. Wood look like, I think somebody said Jerry Jones. I think Q or somebody said Jerry Jones the other day. He looked like a
Yeah,
Jerry
that what he
Jones.
said.
He was
That
trying
what
to
he
find
said.
a fit. He wouldn't have had to find a fit. He had a coach.
Right.
Coach had won 55 games, coach.
He was trying to find a fit in a hurry at that.
Coach, Viger hadn't won but 50 games. Come on now. My bad. So if Viger had won 50, Viger won 27 more games than Williamson. Damn.
Cole, I just wanna show something real quick. On the
What you got?
screen here.
What you got?
Get the screen up here.
What you got? What you got?
Uh,
You want this off the screen?
yeah, I want to try to show something. See if I could show something here. How you flip this damn thing around, dude? Can we flip it around? Yeah, here we go. Look at that thing, Coach. Look at that thing. Look how that look up there, Coach.
Coach, I ain't fooling with y'all, man. Y'all be showing out too much.
Look
Y'all be
at how that
showing,
look up there, Coach.
Coach. Y'all be showing out.
Man, come on, man. Why y'all
Man,
be showing out like that, Coach?
I don't even want to. Matter of fact, here what I'm finna do.
Why
I'm
y'all
finna put
be
it
on
all.
these
Do it again, Coach. Do it again. I'm finna put it
Hold on.
all over the screen. Well, we just
Okay.
finna cloud today. We finna
Okay.
cloud all day today. Put
Okay.
it back
Give me
on
a
the
second.
screen, Coach.
Give me a
Put
second
it back
here.
on the screen. You on the big screen, now.
Give me a second here. Here we go. Here we go. Right there.
Turn your phone sideways or whatever you use. And watch out. Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to show you that. Man, y'all better come on with it, man. Y'all better come on with it. Better get
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yes, indeed. All right. My arm about to fall off now. See what we can do here.
So we're going back to the. I'm putting this on the screen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Saraland made a major comeback, coach. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, let's go back to the other screen. Let's go back to the other screen. Let's go back to this one. Saraland won what? Hold on. Let me wait till you get on the YouTube screen. Well, I love this show here. I tell you.
Coach,
The
I'm looking
bone
at I'm just looking at some of the stuff while you get that together. I'm looking at some stuff like on that display. Like for one, you got the blunt interface up there, and you got somebody. It's crazy because like you can see somebody talking about LaFleur, Viger, Blunt, and all on the same thing. That show was 5:57:59. Football Friday show was 6 hours 41 minutes. Hay in the Barn was 3 hours 46 minutes. Man,
Saraland won 97 games. All right. Since Ryan Williams. Here we go, Coach. See, I love busting people bubbles. Okay, that's 28 games, and the year before that, I think they won 12. Saraland was only 57. They had only won 57 games before Ryan Williams and KJ Lacey got there.
Let me pull this
Team
up on
that
the
together.
TV so I can see. All right.
Well, hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. I got it. I'm finna pull it up. We gonna find out their record in the last 3 years. Cause they 97 and 28 for the last 10 years. Ryan Williams was only there 3 years. Let me
So they
go on Max
won.
Pro. Let me
Shit, they
go on
won
Max
by.
Pro. No, I ain't going on Max Pro. I'm going on the Alabama. Going to
They
Alabama
had to.
play.
They had to win at least 35 games with Ryan Williams.
More than that, coach.
I said
They
at
were double
least.
digits every year. They
I
won
said at
28 the last 2 years.
coach. I said at least.
They won 28 the last 2 years.
I ain't saying at maximum. I said at least.
Whew. Boy.
That damn Spanish fought at 105 and 27 though, coach. God damn. Folk be talking to know about St. Paul's and they at 103 and 29.
Saraland won. Coach, go ahead and write it down. Saraland was 38 and 5.
With Hollywood.
So 97. Oh, here we go. We're going to go to the calculator.
Okay.
97 minus 38 equals 59. So when Ryan Williams got to Saraland, their program was no better than Viger and Blunt.
Right.
If we really just want to say it.
Right. They
But
was middle of the pack.
that one player boosted them up like that. Now KJ them that issue, not okay. They won 38 games. What if they win another 15 games? Just say they win the ship undefeated. They'll be no won 53 games in 4 years. So the maximum that they can win is 53. The maximum game they can win in 4 years is 53.
That's a lot.
All right. What's Williamson record right now? 50 and 57, right? So they'll be no won more games than Williamson won in 4 years, in 10 years. That's what I want everybody to see. That's what I want everybody to see. How big this is. Just like Donnell Stanley said the other day, a generational player. All right. Now you already know where we about to go.
Hold on,
We about to go.
before,
Go ahead.
before you go there, coach, you know I got this graphic on this TV here for the first time. And I'm able to see something I ain't been able to see. And all I want to tell the people of Tomanville and the people of Grand Bay or Irvington, whichever one y'all want to represent, no more hanging your head, because there's still a program in our region that's even worse than us,
Oh yeah.
and that's Calhoun. 6 and 85. God damn. I did not know that, coach.
Coach, that's why we coach. That's why we the most informative show ever.
I did not know that.
All right, coach. Guess where I'm going, coach?
Go ahead, get there. Go ahead, take me there.
I'm about to take you to 1990. Let me me see what year Blunt won state that year.
Just make sure it wasn't a year I was still messing up the bed.
Blunt three-peated in, was it 96, 97, 98?
Oh yeah, I wasn't
Okay,
messing up the
19,
bed.
yeah,
They
1996, 97. But in 95, they lost. So Blunt won 11 games. Then they won 14 games. That's 25. Then they won another 12. That's 37. Then the last year they went 13-0. So Blunt won 50 games in 4 years.
mm,
3 state championships. 50 games, 4 years. They won 50 games and lost 5. Can't make it up, Coach.
so what I'm gonna need to happen is I'm gonna need all the schools that's got more losses than wins over the last 10 years. I'm gonna expect to see a little more respect from one another on these comments and topics.
Yeah.
Tell you,
Uh, we
if
checking
you got
IDs
more
at the door,
L's,
Coach.
yeah, for real. BC Rain, you ain't off the hook.
Blunt was
34-70.
50-5, Coach. 50. 50, Coach.
In 4 years.
From 95 through 98.
Damn.
3 state championships.
Yeah.
Coach, we got to put respect by them people name. Coach, I don't care if it happened 59 years ago. Because I already know what
Right.
somebody going to say.
Right. That's
3
so
state championships, 1 runner-up.
4
I
trips.
can't make this up, Coach. Coach, we
That,
cannot make this up, Coach. Coach,
so
we cannot make this up, Coach.
that mean that runner up class of freshmen had permanent reservations in Birmingham.
Coach, they only lost 1 playoff game in 4 years. Nobody, no has opportunity to break that one. Nobody.
That's tough.
Nobody.
It ain't been recreated. I don't even think Terry Curtis could even say he did something like that.
I'm about to go see. I'm about to go see.
I knew you were going out next. Oh man, that happy birthday Coach Hollis look good on his TV.
Coach, this
You
junk
know, I
here
had
is
to
so
pause for the
serious.
cause. Them folks came to the island just to sing me happy birthday and bring my red velvet cake. Coach almost started crying.
Well, I need a slice of that, Coach.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Coach.
Hey look, and you know this a good cake too, Coach. They got this cake from Rouse's Market.
Oh, man.
This ain't no Walmart cake here. My mama and Papa love me. My mama always made sure her
Coach,
children had the best.
I was about to change it to purple, but then I know you ain't want your happy birthday in purple.
That's fine. Hey, Coach, that's fine. Purple is royal.
Okay.
I'm fine. When I get to heaven, I'm gonna be draped in purple. It look good though, Coach. I can't even lie. It look good. It look good. It look real good. That's
Cause,
nice.
cause, cause we gotta put respect on them people name from now on. Cuz.
Yeah, man. Now I can say this: they are big blunt, and I did see a couple of former alumni, criticizing the school whereas that and saying ain't nothing big about them right now. But coach, if we go back just off not even the 50-5 with Ben Harris, if we go back where Leo Holler had them guys, man, they are still big blunt.
Yeah.
If we go off this 10-year record, they still big blunt. It ain't they fault, it's not their fault that some of their kids go to Sarah Land and some of their kids go to Mayor G.
Cause, cause Blunt recreated the wheel. Cause, cause Blunt got a span from 1990 to 1992. No, 1993, where they went 51-8.
Mm.
Cause the worst season they had was in 1994 when they went 5-5. I'm sorry.
And I
In that
bet you
whole
now,
10 years. Well, the year after that, 1999, they went 6-4.
and I bet you they was devastated.
Can't make it up.
But shit, ain't that the
No,
same year? That's the same year Ben Harris went to Alabama State, ain't it?
yeah, he went
When was
down one
Ben?
state.
Yeah, he was named head coach at Bama State. I hated didn't have a successful college career as a coach like
No,
he
he
went
wasn't
on.
the head coach. He was the quarterback coach.
Oh, I thought he was the head coach that year.
No, quarterback coach.
Oh, okay, all right, sound good then.
What school? Oh, what'd you say? UMS? Let me find UMS
Yeah,
schedule.
yeah, old Terry.
Yeah, let's see what old Terry did. I think Terry might have got him though. 50-5.
Oh,
Okay, I think they did get him. I think they got
I wonder if coach
him.
gonna be out the old fish fry, we do over here at the club this year.
They won in 17, 18, and 19.
Ooh,
They three-peated.
I remember that
UMS right.
stretch. Yeah,
Okay,
I remember that
17,
stretch.
18, and 19. I don't think they had a runner-up finish though. Nope, nope. They want to run up. Nope. But they had a 3-year span where they won 51-2. Hello,
They had a
hello, my
what?
bad.
It was
Hello,
what?
hello, hello. 41-2. I'm sorry. 41-2.
41-2 ain't bad.
In 3 years. You know what I mean? Right. That's 3 years. But Coach, get out of here, Coach. Identical records. From 2016 to 2019, they were 50-5
Oh wow.
with 3
So
state
when we
championships, and they made it to. Hold on, let me see how far they went in 16. I'm about to look. I'm about to bust some bubbles though. They only made it to the second round of the playoffs where they lost to Hanley.
Henley.
Uh, Interesting fact for UMS, right? They have never won a 5A state championship.
Oh yeah. 5A too big for him.
All 4As and 3As.
Oh yeah. And coach, honestly, I think they're trying to get back down to folk.
Ooh, somebody said something big then.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm over here watching on YouTube.
Almost 2025.
Yeah.
But they
Huh.
had a 30 reunion.
Damn. Hey, Coach, but one thing about it, well, like you said, like we said, because you said somebody gonna come say it. What can anybody like? What can other schools say?
Now, Saraland got a chance to. They have a great chance to. How many games they won? 38. So if they win 13 games, they'll be the one the most games in a 4-year stretch. But if they win a state title, they'll be third in state titles over 4-year stretch. All right, St. Paul. Let's see what St. Paul did. St. Paul had a 3-peat as well. Let's
When
pull up.
when they was
Let's
in
pull up.
when they was in
They were
5A,
five.
wasn't it? Yep.
Five.
Yep.
St. Paul 3-peated.
Before you break that math and science down, cause I was so happy when they left 5A. I ain't gonna lie to you, Coach. God damn. I hate going down there in that hole.
Before you beat the hell out you.
Man, them folk beat the hell out you, Coach.
I don't think we'll cut no cone.
I mean, they only 2 games shy of Spanish Fort over the last 10 years.
Did they have a 3-peat though? I don't see a 3-peat on their thing. Let me go back to see.
Maybe they made 3 trips.
They didn't 3-peat. They went back to back. 2014 and 2015.
I remember the back-to-back.
2014 and 2015. They went back to back. Okay. So those 2 years, 24, 14, they was 15 and 0. 2015, they was 13 and 2. Then they lost, and then they won again in 2020. Yeah. So we about to turn the screen back black.
Uh-oh.
Nobody. I don't even think Leroy. Leroy not even close. Unless they win this year and be a run up the next year. That's 4 straight trips to the state championship game. Man, that's hard. That's hard. But they didn't go 4 in a row like Blunt did.
Oh, nah.
That's all we saying. But get what? This year, the highlight back on.
Yeah, turn the highlight on, Coach.
Yeah, we got the highlight on this year. State championship atmospheres. Several teams.
Turn the blue light on, Coach. I'm having a hard time seeing, Coach. It's still kind of hard for me to see.
There it is.
Okay, I see a whole lot better now. Your class, your sport.
That junk looks so good on that screen.
Don't it, man?
What? Junk looks so good on that screen. The AHSAA. Oh, man. Yeah, it is, Coach. That time of the year. Across the 4-hour mark, it's time to at least get a station identification or something. Let everybody know
Sound
what they
about
want.
right.
tell you.
Everybody trying to pull me out the door. Go shenanigan for the weekend.
I used to hate my dog on birthday. Right before school start. Back in the day, August 28th.
And coach, I just be I'm different when it comes. I be just wanting to chill, man. I'm sorry. I ain't, I used to be in entertainment and all that, man. So I didn't live the life of celebrating and all that and turning up on the birthday and being around meaningless people that don't really give a damn. They just want to be in the moment. Like shit, man. I done made my birthday, that shit sacred to me. I just like to just be in my own self. So ain't nobody trying to turn up. Everybody be pin- like it's on the first of the month, but everybody be clutching their purse because of the damn 4th of July right behind. So it is what it is. Mm.
Uh-oh. We about to put some on the screen real quick.
Uh-oh. What you got?
Always something popping up while we on here. All right, see. Did I send it to the group? Yeah, I can send it. Go get it. Waiting on it to go through, I guess.
All right. I just sit over here and reply to these messages.
Let's see what they saying on touchdown Alabama. Ryan Williams, a talented wide receiver, got compared to Julio Jones on a podcast that featured former Tide quarterback Jacob Coker and Mick Gillespie. Coker, who played at Alabama, transferred from Florida State after sitting behind Blake saying they were about all that shit. Just tell me
Cole, look, let me tell you about the effect of Hollywood Williams now. Now, I was on somebody little content platform earlier this morning, and they was based out of New Orleans, and they love Southern, they love LSU type deal. They love where they from, and you know they was talking about Alabama because a couple of us on there from Alabama, and they, the first thing when you go hollering Alabama, the first thing everybody want to mention is Roll Tide. I'm a staunch Alabama State guy and an avid Auburn supporter. And but when it comes to representing the state, I don't care who you mention. You know what I'm saying? If you mention anybody from the state, I got the bat for the state. So I got to talking about Alabama, and they were like, oh, they done seen they day. Don't say Roll Tide no more. They ain't gonna be that. They ain't gonna be that. Coach, I said, yeah, that's because they don't know nothing about Hollywood Williams. The dudes in the chat were like, "Who the hell is that?" And the girl who was hosting the live said, "Oh yeah, I heard about that guy." And all her smiles and laughter went away. I said, "Damn, they feeling the Hollywood effect all over the South. These motherfuckers scared of Hollywood, coach.
Uh,
They scared of it, man. That man ain't playing them down. They know Milrow got somebody to get the ball to now, coach. That shit scared, man. That shit scared, man. What Milroe gonna be able to do with Hollywood, man?
Cause man, why you scared them folks, man? You done messed up their whole show over there.
Hey, man, Alabama, we got the
In,
best fucking Mobile. We got the
in the
best fucking
world.
football players.
In the world. You
I
can
mean,
go to
hell,
Dublin. Hey, you can go to Dublin, Ireland. You still ain't gonna find a better place. You can go to
shit, man.
Okinawa, Japan. You ain't gonna find no better football players. I'll tell you.
I'm telling you, it's real nice what we got going on. We got a nice situation.
I wonder what kind of NIL deals the University of Hawaii giving out. Boy, I swear. I ain't seen a Hawaii game in so many years. You know, normally when you wake up in the middle of the night, by 2 o'clock in the morning, they do the third quarter.
Oh well, what you call it took their spotlight last year for late night games. The Buffs.
Oh,
Dion took that spot. Think about it, man. Dion had us watching motherfucking Colorado Buffaloes at 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. Folks staying up till damn near 3 o'clock. If you on the East Coast, you definitely staying up to 3 damn near 4 in the morning watching that stuff. That's crazy. They in that Big 12 this year.
yeah. Big 12 a little different though.
Yeah, it's a little difference. It's missing two of they strongest competitors because they done gone ahead and come to the best damn conference in the world. A conference that feeds off some of the greatest football players in the world.
Man, these folks got KJ Lace on touchdown Alabama.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you see Oklahoma putting their SEC patches on today? You know, July the 1st, everybody putting on their new patches.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I saw the video. I was on Twitter. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they putting them SEC patches on. That's gonna be weird.
Hey, they here. They say they here now and the rest is old news.
See.
Damn, that Antonio Gibbs look good on that TV.
South Alabama silhouette in the background. See, somebody did that one great.
Oh, the LaFleur editing team did that. That's why I'm wondering where they damn logo at. I mean, where they schedule at.
They don't want you to have it, coach. They
Don't
don't want
start that.
y'all over here breaking down their schedule.
Don't start that. Well, we gonna break it down one way or another anyway. So you might as well give it to us so we can do it in style. Don't you want to look like everybody else?
Okay. They just want to start getting bad news, and then we start talking about them, and then they're gonna be mad as hell.
Right.
A lot of us don't realize that there are people in our lives that come with an
I guarantee you when they saw me out there last week in Foley, they thought I was coming to bring the bad news. Ain't nobody coming out here to bring no bad news. I'm coming to support, man. I gassed up my car as I do all the time, and I drove all the way over to Foley down Highway 59 to support. You was on the phone with me, Coach. What I told you, man. I said I don't care about nothing else. I got to see them. I ain't come all the way over here not to see them. And and as always, I donated to the cause. I paid my fee to I ain't coming here. Hey, I'm media. Let me in. All right, man. Here go to the cause right here. Now let's see what we got. Oh man, I was just talking about the Colorado Buffs, and they just got breaking news.
What happened?
Deion Sanders calls out Colorado Buffaloes for snubbing his NFL comrade, Warren Sapp, after the official page snubbed him from the list of legends. Nothing serious. Some old bullshit. How you gonna snub the place you work at? Think about that. He must not gonna be there too much longer. That's crazy.
Crazy. Up to my ain't nothing going on.
Well, sometimes that's a good thing, Coach.
They're trying to get Willie Anderson in the Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, we do got some news. Big Matt McCants, former Williamson line offensive lineman, UAB, Las Vegas Raider. Now he's the offensive line coach at UAB.
Congratulations.
Another outlet from our region.
Excuse me now.
Yep, yep, yep. Same color.
I know this ain't got nothing to do with high school sports or football, but today Jason Tatum has agreed on a 5-year, $314 million maximum contract extension with the Celtics, including a player option and trade kicker. Sources tell ESPN. Deal is the biggest in NBA history. How how about that?
Yelling Alpha
No,
City Clemson, his top school. Then he picked up an offer from Miami. Right after he said that.
yeah, I had to go ahead and follow that guy.
Speaking of Dylan Alpha, I think we're gonna make some people eyes buck a little bit. Here we
Okay
go,
then.
Cole. Should we can talk it? So uh,
You wait a minute, coach. You take that off the screen. What you bring that up here for? It's my favorite play coming up right there. Man, look at them stop and go. But think about I can't remember who said that shit last week saying he ain't gonna be able to do that in the game. Like, do they not realize that those are regular standard routes that wide receivers run in the game?
Yeah, they don't be watching that close up there.
Like you man. Damn that boy out. Yeah, he ready for the next level, coach.
Getting the ball with them hands, coach. I know who else.
He win about kind of 5 games by himself.
Now you wrong for that.
Why
You
did
should
he
have sent the
get up
disclaimer out before
the
you
play
put
out
that
and
up
tell
there.
him he's gonna do just like what his brother did?
Oh my Lord.
You should have put a damn disclaimer up before you put that up there.
Where is mommy? Peekaboo. I see you.
He win about kind of 5 games by himself. Why did he get up the play out and tell him he's gonna do just like what his brother did?
Oh my Lord.
It's the old Lord in the background for me. Who is the Coastline Stars, coach?
Huh?
Is this at the Rivals camp or something?
No, that's at the 707 National.
Okay. So who's the Coastline Stars? I guess guys from the Gulf Coast?
Yeah, over Mississippi. They based out of Mississippi.
Okay.
I bet you they watching.
Man, we need to get us a Icon Sports 7 on 17 and show them something, coach.
It's like taking candy from a baby.
I bet you won't nobody be going to Mississippi to play. You ain't finna cross over Mobile and go to damn Mississippi to play. I bet you that.
Well, you gotta realize GCA, they won a national championship with the 14 and under.
Okay.
Yeah, they won national. That team out there was runner up.
Speaking of 7 on 7, damn Mobile Parks and Recs and sent me about 3 emails trying to get me to come out there and coach flag football with them this year.
Oh, they just doing the registration now. They not playing yet.
No, they ain't playing yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they done sent me 3 emails over the last 2 weeks, coach. I can't even front you. I don't want the people in Tomerville to be mad at me.
They're gonna
So
be
they act
mad.
like goddamn the tackle guys act like flag it's a crime to be conducting flag football or something. You know, I won't. But see, in my tenure now, man, I want guys to be more. I don't care nothing about all that tackling shit, man. Right now, for certain age groups, that tackling shit don't mean nothing, man. These kids need to be learning fundamentals. Run left, run right. That don't mean nothing. We need to be teaching these kids fundamentals. Oh man. And flag is a great catalyst for teaching fundamentals.
Start this fine. Mm. Go, we done crossed the 4:30 mark.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
It's 7 o'clock. We might as well go and get on out of here. We
Hey,
done
Coach,
rode the train.
you seen that information I sent you about Major Applewhite holding that town hall next week.
in Fairhope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I signed on up. I'm gonna be over there.
South Alabama don't want nobody from Mobile right there.
I know, but me and Coach Edwin Fraser, we gonna be over there.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and a couple others notables gonna be there as well. But it ain't. I know they don't want nobody over there, but it showed up in my advertisement, so they done messed up.
Yeah.
So gonna be there. I got my receipt in my email.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Say that what South Alabama gonna tell me when I get there.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
They gonna get you.
They gonna get me, Coach.
Tell you. Then what they gonna tell
Everybody stay
you?
on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Hey man, I am a believer in Major Applewhite. I am a believer, Coach Applewhite.
All right.
Oh,
I am too. I'm gonna believe in this right here.
Stand by. Ready. Ready. Aim.
oh God.
Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. Ready. Freeze, man. On.
Say we get ready for tomorrow, y'all. It's Taps Tuesday tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Look at PJ. PJ don't be playing. Look at PJ. We're gonna have to play Viger. We're gonna have to go out with Vigers today, I guess.
Yeah, I
PJ
was
just
gonna
getting
I was
over.
gonna suggest that. That's all right for y'all. Y'all can do that. I'm gonna have to get you some island media so you can go with that too. Get our little fight song in the background and all that. Give me some minutes.
Cause we got happy birthday at the bottom now.
I'll take that, Coach. I'll take that.
Look, I'm telling you, look at PJ. I know he done said something. He ain't said that yet.
They're
They
gonna
gonna
tell
tell
you to
you,
get a U-Haul truck or hollers and help Major Applewhite.
hey,
Hey, I'll take that job. That's D1. That's next level.
hey.
I go be an advisor or a consultant, football strategist, public relations. I don't have to coach not one position, Coach. I swear I don't.
See. But Coach, I guess we can go on, ease on out the door. We're gonna let Viger take us out of here
Sound
today.
about right, Coach.
So we already at the 21 gun salute.
I'm
For
ready to get
South
into the
Alabama.
red velvet cake anyway.
Coach, go on, knock a hole in it for me.
Oh, you
But
know it's gonna
y'all,
happen.
look, I am KT Thorn.
I am TD Hollis.
And y'all, we gonna wish him a happy birthday, y'all. But guess what, y'all? We out of here. Peace. And good night.
Icon Sports Southeast. The right school matters. We started Pritchard at Viger High School. The school that Spirit built. Here's the fight song.